captive by water cultists. The team being Tanya, Bjorn, Kellen, Leah, Ebenezer. I think I was there, right? It was just the 5 of you.
Yep.
Each of you were associated with a faction contact, or one of the factions, which was pretty cool. I'm pretty sure. Let me actually check on one.
I wasn't.
You were, you just didn't know it. Because here's why. And you're the only one who I'm going to make you play one of the NPCs. The rest of you can kind of pick. And I did kind of set them up. Well, you'll see. This is the one that you are going to play. It's going to be Agnarin, who was with the Lord's Alliance.
Okay.
He's come down. He's gotten the command from the his higher-ups that one of the local prominent merchants of Waterdeep. Your family's from Waterdeep, right? Or was it from a different city?
No, it was.
Okay. One of the influential families of Waterdeep has had one of their daughters go missing, and it's his job to go and recover her. Bring her home.
All right then.
That's Agnarin. So you are playing the guy, basically the guy that's going to rescue your own character, whether she likes it or not. Because as I recall, you ran away from home, right?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Was that Trouble in the background laughing?
No.
No, that was me.
So go ahead and you can now access Agnarin's sheet. You can find it in the journal, or you can hold shift and double click Agnarin and go ahead and read through all of his stuff. He is a level 3 fighter who is also a charlatan, an actor.
Awesome.
He wields a battle axe and a shield and chainmail armor, and you also have all your equipment, all that stuff. It's all built. So look through all the stuff he's got, and then he does. All the buttons are set up. That's true for everyone. So we've got Zamp playing Meld, which is good. The story is this: Artran, knowing that you guys were going to get yourselves into trouble, tracked you and followed you. The mountains are his woodland home. Oh, I'm sorry, the rest of you can't see it, can you? So, you saw the pop-up though, right? Okay. So he tracked you guys, saw you get taken captive, knew that if he tried to jump in, he would just get himself taken captive as well. So his service to you was to come back to Red Larch and report. And so he has gathered a team of himself, Meld, who he found in the woods, of course, pressed into service. I'm sure Meld didn't have a problem there. Zagim, who represents the Zentarum. Artran, of course, represents the Emerald Enclave. Imdar Relvander, Cleric of Tempest, and represents the Order of the Gauntlet. And Zeta, of course, half-orc barbarian, who represents the Harpers. Artran is a Wood Elf Ranger, so you guys can play whichever one you want. If you want to stick to your faction alignment, you can. I kind of set up Zagim for Dana, because he actually played a character a lot like him. But he's not here, so pick who you want. It's kind of up to you guys. What do you feel like playing? There's Zagim is a arcane trickster rogue. Yeah, you guys won't be able to see him.
With,
Yeah.
He's an arcane trickster rogue. More familiar with what?
with half-orc, but story-wise, I feel compelled to play the Order of the Gauntlet cleric.
Yep.
So I'm at an impasse.
Yep. He is a cleric of war, so he's all about beating the crap out of things and calling down the favor of Tempest while he does it.
I'd like to play Artran.
You want Artran? He is your faction. He's the Emerald Enclave guy. He is a hunter ranger with the specialty of the mountains. That's how he was able to get back to town very quickly, because he can actually move at a fast pace while having stealth on when he travels alone in the mountains.
Okay.
So he got back pretty quick. Okay, so I'll go ahead and set up Artran.
What does a war cleric wear?
He wears
For armor.
chainmail. He has heavy armor proficiency.
Oh,
In this case, he is wearing chainmail, yep. He's basically, and he's got martial weapon proficiency too. It's basically a fighter that casts spells that help his
Oh.
fighting. He's got Shield of Faith, Divine Favor, Sanctuary, Spiritual Weapon, and he's got 3 times per day. That's the 3. Well, you can't see it. 3 times per day, he can attack attack as a bonus action when he attacks. So he can hit twice.
What's his weapon? Again?
Warhammer. It can be just as easily a longsword, though. It's the same diff.
Warhammer seems more fitting.
That's what I thought. And I have been wrong all along. Tippus is not the god of lightning like I thought he was, or thunderstorms. That's Cord from old 4th edition. Tippus is just war. War and only war, all the time.
So my character, Agnar?
Agnarin.
How was it? Agnarin? How many superiority dice do I have?
4. It's the green bar.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Come back on a short rest, and I forgot you also have second wind, which is that, and action surge, which is that. Forgot about this.
I will take up my Order of the Gauntlet buddy. I just feel compelled.
It will make sense.
Then I'll play Zeta.
I just have to read up on the spells and get familiar.
They're all built in, so and I expect you guys to click your abilities and stuff. You can go ahead and click them to test them, see what they do. So you're reading in, so you know what everything is. I built all the class features into the bio, so you can read what your features are pretty quick.
So detailed.
Took me a little while, but I got 5 level 3 characters made in about 3 hours. It just took median for hit die. Zeta is assigned to Sean, and so we've got Drizzt, you're left. You're stuck with Zagim.
Okay.
Zagim is pretty cool.
Shit.
All right,
Never
I'm gonna
played the
start
orc,
testing
but
some stuff.
That's right.
Zagim also has a familiar, a crow, named Agrav. Do you know how familiars work?
Kinda.
Basically, what you're going to do with Agrav is have him go in and do a help action, and then fly away.
Yeah.
He does not provoke
The
opportunity attacks.
flyby.
Yep. As far as Zagim himself, he's, like I said, Arcane Trickster. He can pick pockets with his Mage Hand. His Mage Hand is completely invisible. He can open doors, pick locks, pick pockets. He's also pretty good at disguise and acting and swindling. So this is your Mage Hand. It is invisible, but it is a token.
Okay.
And you also have 2 first level spells. Well, you've got 3 spells, but only 2 slots. So you can check out your spells. You have some cantrips, of course. So this is Team Jailbreak.
I assume we've already assembled.
Yes.
Can-
Well, yeah. Artran would have gotten you guys together at the Helmet High Sun in Red Larch.
Good. First we eat, and then we hit the road.
Imdar, make sure you click spell casting. That gives you all your spells and how many spell points they cost. Your green bar is spell points.
Spellcasting. Oh, I just click on that?
Yep. Gives you a quick breakdown. That's how I do all the spell casting for my monsters.
What exactly is spellcasting ability +5?
When you go to attack, that's your attack bonus.
Oh, okay.
Like with spiritual weapon.
Oh, okay. Oh.
He's a pretty decent spellcaster. And pretty
Yeah.
good warrior.
Oh, I see what you did here. The numbers next to them are the cost.
Yeah, first level 2 spell points, second level 3 spell points.
Yeah. Okay.
And that's off the green bar. Of course, cantrips are free.
Yeah.
So weird to go from a spellcaster to a melee.
I did try to kind of put you guys in different shoes than what you've been playing. Because I'm pretty sure, Drizzt, I've never seen you play a rogue.
No, never.
That's a new one for you, I think, too. And I didn't intend that, actually. Dana was going to play him, and he's played a Arcane Trickster.
I do have fireballs, I guess, so...
Yeah, you got Firebolt. You actually, Zagim, underneath his cool robes, he's actually a medium fighter in his own right. He does wield a small shield, a buckler, and a... what is it, a rapier? Yeah. But he actually wears a chain shirt underneath. He is a medium armored rogue, so he's a bit of a fighter in his own right. It's
That's
not
cool.
a soft, squishy rogue.
What's his, Oh, sure.
So to be clear with
Everything's-
spiritual weapon, after I cast it the first time, I can do a bonus action to cast it again, or is it running off the same cast?
It runs
Uh,
off the same cast.
It's the same weapon, and then as a bonus action, you swing again. It's not the same math. You're going to click it again for another attack and damage each time you swing with it.
But it won't cost any more casting points, right?
Correct.
Okay.
You actually move it as a bonus action 20 feet and then hit again.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Spiritual weapon is one of those really good spells. It's a good
Yeah.
one.
Might be a war cleric next time. This is really interesting.
I thought you might like Bjorn, or not Bjorn, Imdar.
I like Bjorn too.
Well, you should. Yeah, war clerics are pretty awesome. I set him up to be pretty good. Sanctuary is a good one when you need it. I don't know that he will. Zeta, of course, is a barbarian. I almost made her a frenzied, but it's Zeta.
Yeah.
And did you see
She's a
the,
bear.
Yep. And
She
did-
likes to eat.
Exactly. She likes to sit calmly and quietly and eat until it's time to get out and get mad.
Yep.
Did you see the flavor text I put with her rage?
Yep.
Okay, good. And she shares the deity here with actually several people.
I have a question with Sanctuary.
Okay.
Can I have multiple people under the effects of Sanctuary?
No.
Just one
Can't
person
if
with
you cast as a
Sanctuary?
higher level spell, right?
Well, let me clarify. Say I cast Sanctuary and they have it on them. Can I turn to another guy next turn and cast it again, and they'll both have that for the next minute?
I believe it's concentration, so no.
It is
I
not
just read-
concentration.
Yeah, it's just an action.
You certainly
No.
can, yes. You can sanctuary multiple people to answer your... Sorry, I did not realize. You can sanctuary
That's pretty
multiple
sweet.
people. Just
There's a
not with
lot
one
of-
casting.
Good shit.
It is, yeah. Sanctuary is a really good one when you need somebody to
Oh,
be
that's
passive
nice.
and not get hurt. Just lasts a minute, no concentration.
Yeah.
That's why those clerics we fought, those drow clerics were so hard
Yes.
in that circle.
Yeah, because they just sit there and heal, and you guys had to make wisdom saves to even hit them.
Yep.
Sanctuary is a good spell. So that bolts of inspiration, that's the 3 sword icon on
Yeah.
your token. Yep. So you got that, and then that channel divinity is just once per day.
Twin, I really need to make sure someone's dead.
Yep. When you really want to hit with that guiding bolt, or does it have to be an attack? Nope. Guiding bolt. Guiding bolt's your 3d8, I think. So that's the one that hits hard, and that's where you'll guide the strike. Each of you
Guiding
also has
bolt?
a named weapon. Yeah, guiding bolt.
You mean
is
with
your-
my-
Shit, I wasted a crit.
I'm not sure what you mean by guiding bolt. I see
Guiding
guided
bolt-
strike.
Guiding bolt is your spell. It's first level spell, and it deals.
Oh, I see.
It's 4d6, and you can cast it at second level. You get another d6 for 5d6. That's where you want a guiding strike.
Guiding strike. Okay. Okay.
It's your big hit.
Do I have sneak attack?
God, this
Oh.
guy is squishy.
Doesn't have a lot in the way of hit points. That is the downside to Emdar. He's old. You. Oh. You do have sneak attack, and I did not add it. Let me do that right now. I'm sorry.
That's just a d6, 2d6. So
Yep. I'm getting a build for you right now. I know you how to do it, but
I get it only when I'm hiding or friend is nearby, correct?
correct. If you have advantage on the attack roll or an ally within 5 feet. And you
Cool.
got it now. Only your primary weapon is named. Your secondary weapons are not named.
Am I allowed to wield a shield, the rapier, and still cast spells? Or
No,
I have to choose none
actually
of
you
them?
are not. That is something that I did not think of. Let me look. Nope, you'll have to drop your weapon to cast Firebolt. I believe your mage hand can be used without the somatic component. Friends, you probably won't want to be armed when you cast that anyway. Yeah, most of your spells aren't combat spells anyway.
Yeah, just for the firebolt, I guess.
Yeah, and that's for ranged, regardless. Firebolt's for, because he's got a little bit of Kalashite blood, so he's got that fire magic in him. But it's for when, if he does ever run out of arrows or gets taken captive, he's got that. If
Wait,
he needs it.
the sneak attack can apply to firebolt?
No, it has to be a light finesse weapon.
Ah, okay.
Is the battle axe two-handed?
Battle axe is one-handed, but if you wield it two-handed, it goes from a D8 to a D10.
Okay.
So I just left it at D8 and assumed you were going to have a shield.
Yeah, that's what I'm probably gonna do.
Yeah, I kind of messed up on Zagim, but we're going to let him get away with it. We're going to say he's got the Warcaster feat, as well as moderately armored. He cheated and got a bonus feat.
So I can cast with the shield or no?
Yeah, you can cast his shield.
Okay, cool.
Maybe his buckler is strapped so lightly that he still can wiggle his fingers for the somatic component.
Cool.
Wow, there's a lot of things I could do to just stack up on a person.
War cleric's pretty awesome.
Jesus.
Okay. Any other questions? I'll let you guys keep looking. I actually need to track Artran's movement here. He followed you guys to this point on the map, and he did followed the slave caravan to their hideout, so he knows where the hideout is. That was another 4 days, and then the trip back to Red Larch was... He made it in 2 days, because he was traveling alone. Artran can cover a lot of ground in the mountains alone. So 6 days after you guys were taken captive, puts us at, what were you taken captive? 27?
Bless you.
Thank you.
I think it was the
I
27th.
think that was the right date.
Yeah, I think it is.
So this will be taking place on Kythorn the Third.
Who's playing the barbarian half-orc?
I am Zeta.
What's your AC real quick?
My What?
How good do you dodge things and take hits?
Zeta doesn't dodge.
Zeta eats it. Okay.
Zeta's nasty gash on her ribs has healed up and is like a 8-inch long and 1-inch thick purplish scar.
Pretty, isn't it?
And she now wears half shirts to show it off. She's not armored, by the way. She does not wear armor.
You
Gotcha.
don't need the armor when you rage.
You just point me at Inspirna and we'll kill it.
Sounds good.
So Drizzt, you see what Mage Hand does there, and then also I didn't add it, but check your bio because you can do more with Mage Hand with Legerdemain, I think is how you say it.
Yeah.
The third level of
Yeah.
Arcane Strix.
Sorry to give you the most complicated character. He's got a lot going on. Agnerin
Yeah,
actually has
I
quite a bit
manage.
too. I know
I
you will.
manage.
Artran's actually got some really cool stuff for travel and survivability, as long as he stays in the mountains. And a little bit of magic too. And then there was Meld.
So we're leaving from Billiard?
No, Red Larch.
Okay.
When asked where you guys are going, Artran says east.
Okay.
What does resistance do again? Just halves the damage?
Right.
Okay.
Oh, son of a gun. Those guys have those swords.
Oh yeah, that's not going to be good for you. On your first day out, when you're for mid camp the first night, Artran seems contemplative at the campfire. Very small campfire. He doesn't allow you guys to get much more than that. But he's unusually talkative. He says he advises against a full frontal assault. He's seen this place. He knows that you are all except for Zagim. Zagim's traveled a lot, but the rest of you are new in the Somber Hills region. This is Artran's home. He says this place is the home to several of what the locals call haunted keeps, ancient strongholds built by an order of knights that Imdar would be aware of. The Order of the Gauntlet is trying to replicate what those ancient knights did. He says
Replicate.
that, yeah, he is a little bit condescending, you can tell. He says he advises against a full frontal assault on this one, but if that's what it takes, then that's what it takes. We can't leave our own to the hands of these cultists. But it is a castle and heavily defended.
Dar wonders if you can think of a typical back route with these castles, since apparently he's familiar with them.
Imdar would be familiar with the Order of the Gauntlet, but not the castles. He's actually come from Waterdeep, and he's only gone as far as Red Larch. He was assigned to the Allfaith Shrine for 1 month. And actually his term is up. As soon as he finishes this one, he's headed back to Waterdeep.
Gotcha, okay.
He was only there for the month of Myrtle. We're going to also have Lemira being replaced. The priests are only there for 10 days.
Since you seem familiar with the castles, do you know of any typical back routes for them? Any easy ways in?
Artran says, you've hit the nail on the head. They are fortresses meant for defense. There is no easy way in. Hence my warning. I suggest caution, stealth, and subterfuge.
Stealth with
outright.
this armor?
He says perhaps deceit or trickery for those better with words. And perhaps Meld and I can cover you from the forest line. And that's all the advice Artran will give.
Oh.
Don't you like that, Drizzt? I thought that was. I rolled them random and I was like, perfect
I know
for
what
a,
I'm gonna do.
a
Laugh
trickster
again.
rogue. He's got both. I cracked up. Yeah, that's Zagim. I notice he's in town sometimes. Sometimes he's not in town. I rolled them random and they totally were exactly right for each NPC.
That's hilarious.
I've got a plan, but I don't think so.
All right. It's actually kind of what you want in a trickster rogue. Unpredictability, even to himself, and that's how he's unpredictable. So we're not going to do traveling. Well, let's see. How long do you guys have?
A lot.
Plenty of time.
What about those
Plenty.
who have to work tomorrow?
Day off!
I guess Joe.
I'm
was
actually
one
on
of the-
vacation too.
Wow.
Same.
You got an appointment at 8 in the morning, don't you?
Yeah, I gotta leave at like 7 something. So I'll get like a little nap before I go.
Oh, so if she plays until 7, she's perfect.
She's on days now.
I know.
I'll be fine.
Drop out when you need to. If you need to. Don't feel
Okay.
like you have to stay. But anyway, here's what I was thinking.
We
Yes.
might want a couple of encounters before we get there, just to get used to playing our characters.
That's what I was thinking. But not number 13, probably.
Probably not.
No.
Since you guys are not familiar with the mountains like Artran, he sighs frequently as he watches you guys dragging your feet and moving, trudging in your armor. So he keeps you guys out of the mountains as you travel, and at the foot of the mountains so that you can travel more quickly, and he does push you. So
Okay.
you make it 3 days, or 3 hexes on the first day. Morning, afternoon, evening. 2 con saves each for pushing. Imdar first, top to bottom. Here, I'm gonna put you guys in an order, and then you can work out your
And roll again.
yes, 2 checks. I just need you guys in some kind of an order. All right, Imdar 1 level of exhaustion. It's a sleepy face with a 1. Zeta 2 con saves.
Oh, sorry, Zeta.
That's you.
I forgot. Yeah, that's me.
I was about to say, hey.
Wait. Where am I? There I am, right there.
You're good? What more? No problem. It's a brisk walk, although you're getting hungry. Agdarin. Agdarin has no problem with heavy travel. He covers a lot of distance for his job. Zagim. All good. Zagim is also used to long travels. Artran. Artran is exhausted. Pushed himself too hard. 2 levels of exhaustion.
Oh, I just made that long trip.
You actually made the trip there in 3 days, which is pretty impressive. Wow, I don't know how you pulled that off, Zamp.
2?
2. And 1 level of exhaustion for Meld. Weird math. Okay, yeah, so Artran, you guys could tell, he is haggard from... He made the trip back to Red Larch in 3 days, basically the same trip you guys are going to make in about 2.5 days. Or, yeah, I guess that's right. So he would have made it in 1 day by pushing. He actually traveled overnight. That's probably what that is. But yeah, you guys can be mean to him. Everybody's mean to Artran. He's used to it. He set up camp that night, and there is an encounter.
13.
I will re-roll if it's 13. It's not. Perfect. Let me just get the map set up.
Since Archon only needs 4 hours of sleep, we should adjust our watch schedule.
That is true too. Oh yeah, you guys are set up at camp, so there is no marching order here. It's camp. So I am going to move you guys off the road before I ping you. A little clearing in the forest. Here. I am going to turn the lights out.
Oh, I don't like this.
Okay, and let's see if I can do this the quick way. I sure did. There's 5 of you, 2 tents which hold 4 people, but I'm pretty sure that either Archran or Meld, probably both, don't sleep in tents. But I won't roleplay for Meld.
Of course not.
Oh.
There you go. Okay, like I said, there is a small campfire. Let me set that up so you have at least some light. Get your hand out of the fire.
Zeta would have been picking food and berries and stuff along the way.
Archran doesn't allow it because that would slow you down. He says, I will pick your food and berries, which he can actually do while traveling.
Oh,
In the mountains.
okay.
Not in the grasslands, I guess, but maybe Meld can. He puts Meld to work doing
Yep.
it. He says, get some food for Zeta. We can't go slower for her.
Thank you.
Sorry, I'm totally role-playing your Archran for you.
No, it's fine.
Okay, everybody roll a d20, and the highest roll is the person who's on watch. Looks like Zeta is the one who's got watch.
Michelle didn't roll.
I got an initiative roll of a 3,
Sorry.
so we'll
Oh.
count that.
I'm a noob.
Total, it's okay.
Alright, so Zeta, you are on watch. It's late in the night, which is probably good. You can actually see.
Mm-hmm.
Dark. Everyone else in a tent, unless you're Meld or Archran. Archran, you got half speed from your exhaustion level.
Okay.
Anyone else with an exhaustion level, which actually Imdar should have 1.
Yep.
Has disadvantage on ability checks. Looks good. Yeah, Zagim sleeps alone, and that's fitting. Imdar and Agnarin may actually know each other, being officials from Waterdeep.
Hey, buddy.
Okay.
Still trying to wrap my mind around this guy. Sorry.
You've met
Scar.
Imdar a few times.
Yeah, but
Oh,
I know, being in different skin.
I was thinking in my head all day, how am I going to act like Bjorn? How am I acting like Bjorn? Oh, you're Imdar now. What?
Before we go to bed, I'd probably want to do alarm.
That would be smart.
I want it to be a,
An area in a range that's no longer than a 20-foot cube. Looks like your campsite is. I can reduce it a little.
yeah, smush us together a little bit more.
So I'm gonna measure me out 20 feet, and I'll do that. Looks like about half of what I got.
Oh,
The tents are, you know, they're made to be fairly snug.
Excellent. That's
We're
good.
gonna cut.
just another day in the field.
I'll have it audible so that everybody wakes up. And, well, because it says tiny or, where did I read that? A tiny or a large creature touches or enters a warded area. I mean, like if a mouse comes in, it's going to be an alarm set off, right?
No, mouse would be below tiny. It'd be diminutive.
So it'd be like what?
Tiny is a cat, an owl.
A
We have a
raven.
fire, so those things wouldn't really come in the middle of the night.
Okay, so I'll do an audible. And it takes a spell to do that, right?
Yeah, one of your spell slots.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And that's exactly what those are for, too.
You get it back in the morning.
Yeah. Well, hopefully I get enough sleep. Unless we have to fight again. So basically it's...
You actually only need 4 hours of sleep.
That's true.
You've had your 4 hours of sleep, so you've recovered one of your level of your exhaustion, and you would have all 3 of your spells now.
Sweet! That works. I like alarm.
So I was gonna say, you do get it back at the end of the night, but that means you could cast it twice and have a bigger area, knowing that, but
I don't know if you can cast it twice to double the area. It doesn't say that.
I think
Would
you
be-
can.
you had just
cast
be
as
multiple
much as you
castings.
want.
Can I do multiple
but-
castings? Like do one
Yes.
here and then scoot one over and do it over on, you know, a little bit further over?
Yes,
Of course,
It'd
she
be a
could do it
40
as
by
a
20.
ritual also and cast as much as she wanted.
if she
She's
were
a
a cleric.
ranger.
I'm not a cleric.
Oh, that's right.
But let's, then I probably would have done that. If I'd known that I could do it multiple times, I'd do 40 feet around.
Well,
So
it'd be
at
40
least-
by 20, so it'd look like this.
Yeah, something like that. Okay, I do 40 by 40.
You only have 3 spells, you need 4 spells for that.
That's right. Okay.
But it gives you a little bit of leg room. Well, it gives them a little bit of leg room.
Okay.
Okay. Which means you've had your sleep, you could be awake now if you want to.
Yeah, I'll help watch.
Zeta and Artran, make perception checks.
I already see.
I know, but I need to know if they snuck up on you in the meantime. Nope, you gotta see them all. This is where it'll start. Artran, you spotted him, and I actually put him right at the edge of your vision, or tried to. Yep. Same with Zeta. A gang of 4 orcs has surrounded you, 1 on each corner, trying to sneak up on you. The rest of you are prone and asleep.
Does Zeta have a clan name?
No, Zeta is trying to live down her orc heritage.
Oh, okay.
She may or may not have actually been a part of the Uthgard barbarians, the elk tribe, or actually would have been the bear tribe. But if anyone were to ask that, they'd get punched in the face.
Okay. Oh, yeah, initiative, sorry. That would be kind of important. Gee.
Oh, well, there you go. Zeta's too busy making sure nobody knows her dark secrets. There's a reason she's a harper now. They all
Not
have
the-
their skeletons in the closet, right?
Mm-hmm.
Artran, like you said, hey, I see him. What do you do?
Well, I know they're not good. I'm gonna kick Meld and try to get his attention.
Yeah, I think that'd wake him up.
It's right there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and take a shot.
I know Artran. I think he'd have his bow out and strong at all times.
Yeah, if he's awake.
Through the trees, it missed. You hear the cracks as it goes through the branches. Okay,
What is?
that is a bonus action. So if you want to cast that, you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and cast that, and then I'll have it on that one guy.
It's on him.
All right, sweet. I'm gonna go ahead and move over and prepare to wake these guys up. Oh, well, hell, I didn't know there's a tent right there. Okay, I'll go to this tent first.
Your speed is 35, by the way, as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Imdar, you're asleep. As a game, you're asleep.
I had no idea there was a
You are
tent
asleep.
behind me.
Meld, you're awake. Been kicked.
Meld will stand up and walk over to Artran and say, "Start. What's going on?"
I point up here's a orc or ogre or whatever, I can't really tell. And there's one down here. So I'm not sure what's going on behind me, but I know what I see up here.
Artran and Meld, you have a shared favorite enemy, an orc. You
It's
guys
an
are
orc.
orcs.
So there's one definitely right
Meld will-
here. And I can't really remember where over here the other guy is.
Meld will step forward and take a dodge action.
All right. The orcs howl and charge. This one flies at you out of the darkness, Meld, wielding a great axe. You catch him as he approaches, and he catches you as well. Same damage to both of you. You impale each other, or hack and slash each other with your axes. Bard uses a sword of axe. This one also comes barreling in and hacks at Meld. No, that one misses completely. You dodged it. This one circles around and he says, "You be my clan wife. Down." And takes a slash at Zeta and hits hard.
Fucks her up.
And this one gets to here and hurls a javelin. I don't want to mess with the other guy's girlfriend, but it's the only one in close range, so it's going to have to be her. He doesn't care, it's an orc. He says, "That one's mine!" and also hits Zeta with a javelin.
The alarm would have went off when these guys entered, so the other guys would have woke up.
That is true, yep. What does your alarm
what
sound
do you-
like?
It would sound like the most annoying whoop sound.
Okay.
Whoop whoop!
Do I not have cover or anything since I'm like under the trees and he's on the other side of the trees?
Do you remember not Rand? Yeah, Rand's alarm every time, like when he was on the ship, the alarm would go off. Freaked me out that night. That's what it would sound like.
I got that. And Zeta, you were under a deciduous tree. He threw it to use it short range. The trees
Very
yesterday
good.
were down, so the branches were, at your level. You know what I mean?
I was just trying to prevent falling in the first round.
That would be good. have to do. It's close enough. Something like that.
Yeah.
I've had better ones in the past, but that's what I could find real quick. So yeah, Zeta gets impaled and slashed. All of you are awake now. Zeta, it's your turn.
Zeta screams, "Not gonna be your girlfriend, not gonna be anybody's girlfriend. I'm gonna fuck you up." And then she will turn and clobber this guy. Does it very well, as you can tell.
Don't forget reckless next time.
No, you're right. Pretty much reckless because she's gonna get hit
Gonna
anybody
get hit.
attacks.
Yeah, that's barbarian. So yeah, takes a slash and he dodges it, catches it with his axe. He's ready. Don't forget to put your shouty guy on -1 from the green bar. But at least you got your resistance now.
Shouty
To
guy.
everything. Artran, your turn again.
Okay.
Is that the shouty guy you're
That's
talking
the
about?
shouty guy. That's Berserk.
All right.
So from where I'm at, I'm gonna go ahead and shoot this guy. Got a clean shot.
Yes, it is. He is not below full health, so
No, it's just straight.
just a direct hit.
Yeah, it's a solid one though.
Yep. You caught him square in the chest, and he's struggling to catch his breath now.
All right. And then I will go ahead and go hide in these bushes.
That's what Artran does.
Yeah. Does he have like a hide action or?
No, that's a rogue. I
Okay,
thought about
so-
multi-classing him into rogue, but no.
Okay, so he's just kind of in the bushes and.
Yeah. But given the situation and his hatred of orcs, he knows you can win this. So he wouldn't be looking at trying to run away at this point. Like,
No, he's not running away.
like
He's just
against-
getting out of direct shot.
That's Artran.
Yeah.
Imdar. Imdar might still be asleep.
Sorry, mute. Lost his voice. So he gets up shouting, "What in the name of Tempest?" He gets out of the bed and looks around and hears Zeta shouting and, "Oh, what should he do?" What does Guiding Bolt do again? It's okay. Oh, no, it's not.
Guiding
what
bolt's
does
just
guiding...
damage. It's
Just damage?
46. Yeah. And you choose the damage type, and it gives the next attack against that target advantage. I always say they explode with glitter.
Okay. I'm going to point at the orc in front of Zeta and send out a guiding bolt with crushing, with bludgeoning, I mean.
Sorry, it's
It
not
does radiant.
physical. Does it just do radiant? What am I
It's
thinking
just
of?
radiant.
I'm thinking of
It's a cleric
chromatic
spell.
orb.
Yeah.
Oh,
My mistake. My mistake. It's just radiant. It's a
That's it.
glowing ball that explodes in glitter.
gotcha.
Okay, my mistake.
So I send out a guiding bolt. Bam.
Good. There it is. Wow. Yep. Guiding bolt slams into him and lays him out flat. He does not get back up.
You're welcome, Zeta.
Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that.
And that costs you 2 of your green bar, 2 spell points.
2?
First level spell.
The number next to guiding bolt is 1.
That's the first
Yeah.
level, but when you look at your spell casting, it says first level spell, 2 spell points.
Oh. Does?
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's go ahead and check that out. That's about all you can do with your turn unless you got a bonus action.
Nope.
Go ahead and, yeah, that's what the spell casting does. It's kind of just your reference sheet. And Zagim, you are awake.
Oh.
Alright. So, hiding. What do you need to do that? Dex.
Bonus action for stealth. Yeah, Dex is your stealth check. And I
So
think you're
what
an
do I
expert.
add to that? Oh, yeah, it does say that.
It's all built. Yep, you are an expert at stealth. So yeah, you got it. Nobody even knows you're in that tent.
So I will go out and whisper to Agorav as I go out and see the target. You know what to do. He's gonna do the flyby help here. I'll whip out the short bow and strike.
Twang and a hit.
So I'll make the snake.
That's right. And that's enough. You shot him in the lower chest area, punctured a lung. He dies, blood splattering out of his mouth.
And if I attack after being hide, do I get out of hiding or?
Yes, you have revealed yourself to this guy. He sees you.
Alright. And that's it for now.
Okay. Agnerin, you're awake.
I bolt out of my tent and see that see that there's an orc straight across, and I immediately charge towards him.
You're prone, so it takes 15 feet to get up.
Damn.
Unless you sleep standing up.
I would
You know, I'm
say
like a cow.
She's actually a horse, yeah.
I would say that the alarm, since you guys did get skipped first round, but then the alarm went off pretty quick after, you guys would be standing up at least. So go ahead.
Oh, cool.
The alarm he does that, get you up.
So, and then I'm going to attack with my battle. Oh, I'm going to make sure I grab my shield and bolt towards the orc with my battle axe, ready to attack.
Okay,
And I will do so.
Well, I was going to say, it does take an action to put your shield on, but you can do your battle axe two-handed.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
Ooh.
Apparently you got confused. You got a little bungled up trying to grab your shield, and then remembered it takes an action. You end up dropping your shield and then tripping over it as you come bolting out, and you grant advantage.
I'm graceful.
But you do have the flag as action surge. You can do it again if you want.
I will. I'm going to go through a second strike.
That one hits. A glancing hit. And you have battle maneuvers. You could trip him and knock him down for meld to then behead him. Would be my advice. Yeah,
Okay.
it's just trip. That's all you click.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll do that. Does it use a superiority die?
It does. But you
Okay.
get those back after a short rest.
Okay.
Okay, you add 4 to the damage, and also you add, go ahead and roll a d10, because your macro is based off a d8, since you're two-handed wielding. And the orc does make the save and keeps his feet.
Bastard.
So that increased your damage to... that'd be +5, yep, which is enough. With the d10 instead of the d8, wielding a two-handed gave you the oomph you needed to kill him.
Sweet.
And then you'd zero out the flag token. I think that's all you can do. Meld.
Meld will sigh and sulk over to the last orc. Be sad that he's not in range and take a dodge.
Poor Meld. He whirls his axe over his head and charges at you.
And I will wildly swing at him.
And you behead him. Head pops right
Oh.
off. Blood splatters all over you and gouts out across the ground.
Quite a lot of damage.
That was a crit. Yeah. You guys look around, ready for more, and no more orcs appear.
Small raiding party, it seems.
That was worth 67 XP. And I'm going to keep track of the total XP for this whole session and then assign that to whatever character you want it assigned to at the end.
Okay.
Sweet.
Cool.
Zeta, it's a good thing that you're not as weak as those ones.
Oh, yeah. 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 Takes her hand and rubs it in the blood. That'll leave a nice scar.
Yeah.
And they
Meld will
collapse
hold
to the
up.
ground.
Meld will hold up the orc head and put it against his face and smile at Artran.
Archon will smile back. He's not going to touch the orc head, though. But he will come over for a closer look. If they had a selfie stick, we'd both take a picture.
Well, that's a selfie stick. It's a Bardiche. Zeta, does it take you a minute to come down from your rage, or you just turn that off?
Yeah. After she realizes everybody's dead, she'll stop frenzying, stop licking the blood. Okay, Arjan, you have the watch.
Okay.
Well, I'm hitting the hay again.
Yeah, you guys have another hour or two
God damn.
before sunrise.
Is the alarm already deactivated now? So
Click it again. I don't know. I think it's just there anytime something comes through. Yeah, until the spell ends, which is 8 hours.
okay.
Although that fight was, oh no, it says an audible alarm produces the sound of a handbell for 10 seconds.
Oh, handbell.
So just a cowbell.
I
Yeah.
like the whoop whoop more.
Yeah, I did too. I think it was cool.
Oh, cowbell.
Gotta have more cowbell. Alright. Then, superiority die come back. Your action surge comes back. Agnerin, Meld, you recover from your exhaustion. Everything else remains the way it is. Spin hit die if you want to.
Nobody got hit except Zeta.
Meld did. But you can't tell, he's still covered in blood. Oh, do you track your hit die on the green bar, Meld?
I don't know.
Jesus, that's just
Okay.
I guess I can search it around.
As long as I know, because I'll get confused. I'll go ahead and clear this board off, put you guys back on the travel board. Let me get rid of that camp too. Okay. That was the nighttime encounter. You guys settle back down for a little bit more of a nap. And then it's dawn of the second day. Artren's still exhausted. He is gonna only go the 2 today. Sets an easier pace for you guys. And knows that you guys will get there. Well, it depends. Do you guys want to get there in the evening tomorrow, or you can push and get there at midday?
evening.
Evening.
All right. He agrees. Sorry, I'm just... Artran's
Or
kind
does
of the
somebody
leader.
just want to take it easy?
Artran doesn't respond to that. Sorry, I'm role-playing half your character.
It's okay.
He's part of the... What? Who knows what's going on here, and the only one who knows where you're going.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Jiminy crickets.
What'd you do?
It's like 5 feet away from me.
Wrecked place. Me too. There's morning. Yep. All right. You guys are in the foothills. There's the mountains map. Give that a second to load. It's one of my big maps. And then I'll ping you to here. It's daytime, let me turn the lights on. Set yourselves up in your marching order. Northeast is the direction you're headed. Up to the right.
Looks like I'm point.
Artran leads from the back. I think you are the heaviest one here, as far as armor, armed and armored.
I don't know, Zeta's looking pretty good with those scars.
You and Imdar are actually the same. You wear chainmail and have a shield. As far as armament goes, at a glance. Zagim plays it cool. Nobody knows he wears a chain shirt underneath his cool leathers.
Imdar is going to ready his crossbow. Just seems right.
Okay, let's hang him back a
I
little
will
bit.
be with my short bow.
All right. Okay. Okay, hold on. Stop moving for just a second. It goes to here. As you guys are traveling, you guys are assaulted. The enemy has succeeded on their stealth check, and it is a bugbear ambush. I did check your passives, and somehow, in D&D, this is a bugbear, and they are experts at stealth. Don't ask me how or why, but they are. They're good at stealth. They're about 8 feet tall, usually. This is the other picture.
Never would have seen that coming.
So apparently they are good at stealth, and it's bad when they get the drop on you, and they got the drop on you. So go and roll initiative.
Perfect.
Fire, Artran.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's everybody.
Good thing I was leading point.
Yeah. What's good news for you? That's a bit much. You guys aren't that far up.
Okay. Over here.
All right, so it was a surprise round, and they are going to throw javelins and then charge. He's short range for Artran. Well, he has advantage for the surprise round. Is that right? Oh, I've asked that before.
Yeah.
Check
Combat.
that for me, would you? So this guy hucks a javelin at Artran, because that's the one it is in range. It does hit, and they have an ability called Surprise Attack. It's basically just rogue sneak attack. It adds an additional 6, so 13, Artran. You were impaled.
Holy crap.
And then after he does that, he howls and charges out, whipping out a Morning Star, which is a stick with a metal ball covered in spikes. Didn't matter, he didn't need the advantage. The javelin has hit Zagim for 5 and an additional 3. Wow, they were not very good at sneak attacking, just good at sneaking. So 8 for Zagim. And this guy also howls, charges, and whips out a Morning Star. So that'll be the first round, their surprise round, and then Meld goes.
Alright. Meld will take his reaction to try to hit him. Comes in and
If we're surprised, you can't take a reaction.
Right, you wouldn't have that on the surprise round. But you can move up and hit
Right.
now.
You can't move either. Can't take an action or move.
It's his turn.
Oh,
Surprise round's over.
gotcha.
So he'd be the first on the actual rounds. So that is that does not hit.
You should put
Right.
this in a little handout to remember.
try to use the butt end and miss again.
This is as well. They wear hide armor, and like I said, they're stealthy, so that tells you right there they're dexterous. They're good at dodging, light on their feet somehow.
And then Meld will move here. And that'll be it.
Yeah, I do need to make a handout
gonna
for
hurt.
surprised. All right, yep, here they come. This guy's they're looking to beat down the squishies quick and then move on to the rest of you. They also have an ability called Brute, which means they hit really hard with melee weapons. Which Zagim just found out. Kapow, Zagim is down. This guy howls in fury, holds his Morning Star over his head so the blood drips down and into his fur, and glares at Agron. You're next! Artran got a similar treatment but did not drop. Barely, and he says, "Get down, elf!" Zeta.
Zeta freaks out. Takes Sperna in a two-handed grip, and then charges and swings it recklessly.
Nice, there you go. That is a good solid hit. So you need -1 green bar, Screamy Guy, and grants advantage.
Yep.
Artran.
Artran's gonna disengage.
Alright. Easy enough. Zagim, death save. Was there a bonus action you wanted to do, Artran?
Nope.
Morning Stars do cause a lot of bleeding. Zagim is bleeding. Imdar. Imdar, if you want a little bit more help, your cure wounds is melee and an action, but your healing word is ranged and a bonus action. The only difference is healing word is a D4, cure wounds is a D8.
Those D4s only need.
Exactly, well it's plus wisdom as well, so I think healing word is better in just about every way at low levels.
So I'm gonna slink on back here. I will send out a guiding bolt to the bugbear that has dropped Zagim.
Okay.
Boom.
That does hit.
And I will healing word as my bonus action.
Can't actually cast 2 spells in a turn.
Oh, I can?
That's right. If you do healing word, you can only do a cantrip. That's right. I forgot about that rule again. So if you cast a spell that's a bonus action, the only way you can cast another spell as an action is if it's a cantrip. I forgot about that.
Okay. Then I'll just stick with the guiding bolt.
Yeah. That was my mistake. Okay, so he gets splattered with glitter, and he is next attack against him has advantage.
I am next. Oh.
And what I forgot to mention is they did throw javelins. For some reason, I thought it was a ranged weapon. They also wield shields with their hide armor. Let's go ahead, Agrin.
My shield is drawn. I have been traveling with my shield out.
Of course.
And I'm going to approach him, and I'm going to hit him with my... Oh, I'm sorry. Hit him with my battle axe.
Spalton.
1 sec, it's not clicking. It's not showing... Oh.
You may have to unselect and reselect your token. When it switches scenes and you keep it
There we
selected,
go.
it doesn't go.
Yeah.
Because of the glitter, it hits.
Whew, thanks. Thank God for glitter.
You smashed him, you feel bones crunch, but he didn't die.
And then I can use... Oh, God. Can I use trip attack as my bonus, or...
Your maneuvers are free once you hit with an attack. Or if you don't hit, you can use precision. They don't actually take an action unless they say they do.
Okay.
Trip does not.
Sorry, I don't remember what they did.
I think rally is a bonus action. Precision is no action, and trip is no action.
And I don't have to use... I would use a superiority die, though, right?
Yes, they all cost 1 superiority die each. So, does rally, would I be able to use that on Zagin? You can, but it won't help him because they're temporary hit points.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, I will just use precision attack then.
But you could give, like, Zeta those temporary points or something. You can do both. You can do trip and the rally. And precision.
What? Why not? I'll use...
You don't need precision, though. You've already hit.
Yeah, so I will use the trip attack and then rally on Zeta.
Okay. Go ahead and click trip. You add 4, which adds to the damage. He makes a strength save and passes it, so he's not knocked prone. And then click rally. Okay. And what does it look like when you give Zeta 8 temporary hit points? What does your rally sound like?
I tell her, stay strong, stand your ground. This is nothing for you.
You're right. These aren't as bad as these orcs. They smell better.
That's 2 superiority die. And then we're ready for meld again.
Now they'll just step up and attack this one. Try to at least.
Lopped his head off.
Sweet. And then
That's one shot.
there's a bonus action. He'll attack this one now.
That one misses.
Right. And now we'll step to here. That'll be it.
Alright. This one accepts Zeta's challenge. And we'll bash her with advantage. It does. Let's cut that in half to 6. Which takes 6 of your attempts. Nice. Zeta, your turn.
You call that a hit? I've seen halflings who hit harder than you. And I'll attack recklessly again.
And you drop it.
Wow. Okay, Zeta hits hard.
It does. Barrier
She does not hit like a girl.
Spearna in his midsection, pick him up off the ground, even though he stands 2 feet taller than you, and then drop him.
Yeah, didn't help that she rolled a 10 for damage both times.
D12's swingy. When it hits hard,
They are.
it does hit hard. No more enemies present themselves. That one was worth more XP. Bugbears are a bit tougher. Actually, there were half as many, so it's worth exactly the same amount.
Melville will go up to Zaggy and start filling his wounds with maggots.
So they have, you said they had javelins?
Yes.
I mean, just go ahead and
I'm gonna collect their javelins.
Okay. I couldn't hear what you were saying, Bjorn. Or not Bjorn, Imdar.
go ahead and cure wounds again.
Alright, you got Cure Wounds and Healing Poultice of Maggots for a total of 13 hit points again.
Oh.
Stand strong, soldier. We need you.
Are we able to do
Stand up and
Shros?
say, and clean my clothes from dust and say, good fight, good fight.
Yeah, you guys can spin hit die, got short rest. Superiority die come back. Spell points do not. Rages do not. Temporary hit points I think last the whole day though, so you keep those 2 temps.
Melville will get adding more maggots.
Is that why you carry the orc heads around so they gather maggots?
Yep, that's part of it. And why he doesn't bathe in beaver's blood too.
Apparently they were stocked to the teeth in javelins.
Alright, you can have 6 javelins.
Did you get all your hit die back on a full rest?
No,
Okay.
No, you get
Only
half.
half?
half your total.
Shit. Well, I had to use all my hit die because I almost died. So I'm kind of screwed. Okay. I'm ready.
You will get a rest before Artran tells you guys you will get a rest before we arrive.
Yeah, but that only gives me 1 hit die back.
It's half round down, isn't it?
Yeah. So I'll be going into a major fight with 1 hit die.
Well, remember in the
No, it's
beginning,
not like-
Artran advised against a major fight.
Yeah.
Direct assault is a poor method. And
Doesn't mean that we're not gonna fight.
yeah,
Mel disagrees.
that's true. But Artran has a plan. Zagim has one too, but he'll ignore it. I like that. That was pretty cool. And that's all from rolls. I rolled all of those bonds and stuff random. That was
It'll be like I'm gonna plan out the plan, and Agraf is gonna be like, yeah, forget it. Yeah, you're right.
That's important.
I love it when a plan falls apart. It all comes together.
Artran, on a rest, you can switch your spells if you want to take Cure Wounds or something else. Like, if you know you're not going to need Alarm the next day, you can switch out for Cure Wounds instead of Alarm if you want to do that. After a
Yeah, I'm
short,
gonna need
or
to.
after a long rest, you can change your spell.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to switch that one out.
Healing Word is not an option for you, but Cure Wounds
Cure
is.
Wound is.
Goodberry is also. I would look at Goodberry.
Yeah, that's a cool one.
I actually used your Excel spell thing for building these characters. It helped me a lot.
Good. I'm glad you still use it. I do.
Yeah. No, check out Goodberry. That may actually be the better option. Because you can dose those out like healing.
Is it like the
right?
dingleberries that Winsome had? Okay.
No.
10 berries, 1
No.
HP.
No, they're like doses of lay on hands, but you dole them out as you want them.
So they're not dingleberries?
Well, the thing is, when you
I
cast
would not want a
Goodberry,
dingleberry.
the person who casts it just suddenly holds out a bunch of, basically reaches in their pockets, grabs some berries, and holds them out and says, "Here, eat these, and they'll heal you." So yeah,
She tried that. It was
they're druid
dingleberries.
berries.
Winsome had a
First
dingle.
level.
Oh, Winsome had a lot of dingleberries.
Okay, then it is. That was the morning encounter, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Midday? Nope. Evening? Nope. And you're not pushing, so you make it camp. Overnight? Nope. Quiet night. Everybody gets all your spell points back, rage is back, full health, and half your total hit die.
Okay.
Or lack thereof.
What's that? I didn't hear you.
It's a pleasant turn of events or lack thereof.
Just so. Following day, you guys are up and moving. Morning, all good. Afternoon, all good.
Wait, does my exhaustion be over then?
Yes, your
Because I only
exhaustion
had
is
one
also
left. Okay.
correct. And at evening, you guys arrive at Riverguard Keep. It is a castle, a keep at the base of the mountains on the river. I'm going to move the scene.
Bum, bum, bum.
Ba-ba-ba-bum.
Bum.
I just built them so they're at the last of my list, so I got to drag them closer. Here we go. There you go. Except to have to, oops. Let me see if I can, nope. I gotta copy paste you guys, hold on. So you can see. I'm gonna let you guys take a look, give you a brief description, and then I'm gonna take an AFK and let you discuss, and then come back and see what you think. Here is what it looks like from the far side of the river. What you guys would have, you'd have to cross the river to get this vantage point. But you've got an idea, and that's pretty much the exact geography. There are 4 towers. One of the towers is also the keep itself. The entire place has a curtain wall. It's fairly crumbling, but still intact. There are 3 extra buildings. You got this one here, attached to the wall. You got this one here, and then an offshoot of that is it's the 3rd building that these 2 are attached. It's behind this tower. You can see a little bit of its roof here. There is what's called a boat basin inside the keep, and this chain pulls up, and a curtains of chains descends from it to block entry to boat traffic. There's a stairway that leads up from the boat basin up to the main keep. And there are walkways along the battlements around the entire structure. And there are patrols, regular patrols on those walkways. You guys would be at the tree line. Artran would keep you guys well hidden before you approach to get into bow range. It looks like the guards carry crossbows. I will be right back.
So, what's the
Go
plan?
in.
I mean, all the Encounter 13 comes from here.
Nold's ready for a swim.
So we're gonna go in the water. Climb the
feels good.
chains.
Yeah. They wouldn't expect us to do that, right?
Cause I think this is too high.
I'm sure all
I
you
think it's the
guys.
only
Not too high for
entrance.
milk.
I'm sure all of you in heavy armor, we could maybe build a little raft to float it on, and you could get dressed once we're out of the water.
Well, I don't wear armor. I wear leaves. So I don't have to worry about that.
Oh, my hit points are gone. Thank you for those, by the way. They were very nice.
I could climb to the top of the tower and make a distraction. Like right on the top of the tip. Just dance around.
I
Dance on
cannot
the tip.
stealth.
Wrong character, man.
Check out the patrols with Agorov.
Wrong character. Zamp, wrong character.
And I'll go up there and hold up the orc head that's like gathered. Swinging them around as the blood goes everywhere.
Well, I think
And the maggots.
swimming through the boat entrance is definitely a better option, especially at night.
Swimming and stealthing are probably not reasonable for me.
You would need to take your armor off while you swim.
Oh,
Build a little raft that you can put your armor on and push it while you swim.
I wish it could float. I'd use it as a raft.
You could just walk on the ground under the water. And hold your breath.
Yeah,
can you?
depending on how deep
Yeah,
the water
on the
is.
side.
Pavel was able to hold his breath for 2 minutes in the last campaign.
I can't hear you, man.
Okay, cool.
This is really tough.
1 second.
I think you said it's really tough, and yes, it will be.
Yeah, he's trying to fix it.
It's funny because I've boosted this mic 3 times.
I turned my volume up on Skype so that I could hear you better, and everybody else is blaringly loud.
I put headphones on just for you.
You're special.
I always have headphones on. Otherwise, my wife comes down and throws things at me.
Check.
Hey, better.
That's the 4th level of boosting I have done on this mic.
I just bought a new headset from Target the other day.
Okay, I'm back. Artran has been fiddling in his pack a lot here lately. We've
Sorry.
sorted out his, what would you call him, a gooseberry situation?
Well, dingleberries, and I went to gooseberries, so either way.
They're better than dingleberries.
Man, you should have saw my other character. Those dingleberries rocked.
Had a sound effect
What-
just for that character.
Yeah, she was awesome.
Zeta thinks hard and says, I wouldn't mind trying Thad's dingleberries.
And everybody got a hand job afterwards.
There was that too.
Oh dear God.
Dad doesn't have dingleberries.
Yeah, he does.
He shaves.
Oh, Thad. I know you shaved because I saw that picture. There is no hair on that man's body except for his luscious head of hair. He probably waxed his knuckles too.
Probably.
And his armpits.
I don't know. I don't know. I know his chest is waxed.
Ouch.
That is shiny.
Does he oil as well?
Mm.
And it's used to buy some oil along with this perfume.
Get some olive oil. Glistens. Golden glistens.
Just to
I'm just
reiterate,
imagining a roasted chicken.
turkey. So, just a reminder, you guys our train will remind you guys, we aren't here to conquer the castle, we're just here to save our friends. To reiterate, I didn't explain it very well, Zita adventured with Kellen's parents back in their day, and she sent word, of course, to Waterdeep to notify them, but she would be remiss if she did nothing and stood by while Kellen was taken prisoner. So she's doing what she has to do. She's oath-bound, which I think is in her bonds, one of her bonds.
Check.
Didn't see it.
I hear ya, Imdar. Bonds, my family, clan, or tribe is the most important thing in my life, even when they are far from me.
Oh, so he's part of our tribe,
Harpers.
clan.
Harpers.
Cool.
Your parents were Harpers, right?
Yes, they were.
So is Kellen.
I did not know you tied that in. That's pretty awesome.
Did indeed. Zagim, it's loose, but Zagim says Ebenezer was, he was kind of Zhentarim. And Zagim is concerned mostly somewhat about Ebenezer. He wants to see him back. He seems like he could be useful. But mostly he's concerned that there are other slavers in the valley, and he wants to get to the bottom of that and put a stop to it. Doesn't like competition. And there are things he doesn't know about. Information is profit, power. So if he can get some information, but Zagim is also concerned with getting out of here alive. But he'll do what he can to save his own agents. Ebenezer was on a quest given by Zagim.
Isn't Ebenezer the only Zhentarim agent left?
Yeah, which is making Zagim look bad to the higher ups. He's getting the new guys killed.
It's kind of the sad thing about that is like at the beginning, like almost all the party was Zhentarim.
Yeah, yeah, that didn't go well. Well, and I don't know how much advertising they've done. There could be more. It's one of them that kind of lays low. What's that wolf howling? Is that part of my sound effect?
Yeah.
No, my sound's died on my end. Huh. Anyway. Mel's here for...
What?
No, it stopped. That was
You hear it
I
now?
still hear it.
I don't hear it.
Never
I
mind.
still hear the ambient noise.
I hear the ambience now. I heard a wolf howl though, and that wasn't part of the ambience. I don't know what it was.
Surprised there's a wolf outside your door.
Could be.
Thanks.
We got wolf guards here. Meld's here for the head chopping, as he's established, and he's done some. Agnerin is here on behalf of the Lords of Waterdeep to recover a lost daughter. One of the wealthy merchants found out through channels. She's been taken captive, and he's here to get her back, take her home. It's part of his job.
I am at a loss at what we could do.
Imdar is here because he just recruited young Bjorn, a simpleton of the local town who seemed physically capable, and he feels bad now that he set this kid out on his own and the kid got himself into some trouble. So Imdar's here to get him back and make sure that he becomes a true asset to the Order of the Gauntlet. And Artran is here to recover Leah. Leah just came from the High Forest. She's like just off the bus. Got herself into some trouble, and it's his responsibility to train her in the ways of the outside world. So she's getting a crash course, which is okay. We didn't want to see her die. As for your characters themselves, that map real quick. Ebenezer has been recruited to see what he knows about magic. He probably was tight-lipped about it and sent to do the laundry. Bjorn has also been sent to do laundry. If and when he refuses, he's beaten, put in the stocks for a while, and then they try again. Laundry. Like I said, it's been 6 days. Leah, they figure an elf can cook. You've been put in the kitchens along with the halfling that was already there. Lathna. So you're both cooks. Tanya, you are kept in the main hall as like a conversation piece. More than anything, a blue-skinned tiefling. They like to point and laugh,
Forgot about the blue
chuckle.
skin.
Oh, by the way, I totally handled it wrong. I forgot it's when you cast a spell and roll a fumble on a d20. Only when you roll a natural 1. I messed that up. You had it right and I had it wrong. So, I know that now.
What are you talking about?
Wild Magic Surge.
Yeah.
She cast a spell, then she rolled a d20 and she rolled an 18, I think. And it's only when you roll a 1. And I'm not that familiar with wild mages, so I messed that up.
If you choose to get advantage on attack roll, you get it after.
Right, I don't think that
some
was...
stuff.
Yeah, there's that too. That one too. I read and familiarized myself with it. I don't think that's what was going on there, though.
From what I got, it was whenever you wanted to have it.
Yeah, well, and it will be every time you cast the first level or higher spell, you'll roll the d20, because it's a class feature. But there is another feature he's talking about, the Wrath of the Storm or
Tides of
something like
Chaos.
that. Tides of Chaos. Where you can choose to get advantage and then you roll every time until... Or no, I can have you roll and then you get it back. And that's something that you can just ask for, but we'll worry about that if and when Tanya is released.
It's when,
Kellen-
not if. Just when.
Yeah. Excuse me. Kellen, you are kept in the chapel and being sermonized to by the priestess who captured you. If
I
you-
would definitely listen because I am accepting of all religions.
Well, very good. The 2 guards who are in there with you look bored and dull-eyed and sigh a lot. But if either of them nods off or falls asleep, she goes around smacking. Excuse me. And that's
I
all
think I got
5.
the best position.
You are also required to mop.
Okay.
No, Tanya. Required to mop. You do hear comments though, since these are pirates and there are females around. There's plenty of females around. But the as far as the tiefling goes, they figure the common word among the sailors is that if you do anything to the tiefling, you will pee fire for the rest of your life. So don't do it. And as far as Leah goes, it's common knowledge among the human sailors that elves don't poop, elves don't pee, they don't have anything down there, so why bother?
Thank God.
As I recall, I do have my demon lords on my side.
That's just wrong, Ben.
I remember that you did call on Gratz.
And I got a net too.
As it turns out, Gratz liked you being bound and gagged. In a way.
Who's that type of lord?
The pervert that he is. So, got that covered in this. So it's been 6 days of that. You are not allowed to get anything close to a long rest. 2 to 4 hours is the best you can do. Plenty of beatings. So you don't recover hit points or spell points or anything like that. So it's a bad way, heavily guarded. So, you guys' show. You kind of see what's going on. It's mountains, forest to the west, river to the east, mountains, forest to the south and north.
How deep is the water getting to the, getting across to the castle?
It is the Desserin River, so it's actually quite wide. The far bank would be like, you can see it. You wouldn't want to try and swim it. You would want a boat to get across.
I have a
It's
plan.
also got an undertow that Artran can warn you about.
I have a plan.
Is it a full moon or what? What's the moon status?
It is evening. It is windy, and strangely warm, 57 degrees. And the wind is such that there's a 50% chance of extinguishing candles, torches, or similar unprotected flames. Phase of the moon. That is a good question. How many days? It's like 3 days that it's kind of a fullish moon, right?
Right.
So if it's the 14th, 15th, or 16th, it is a full moon.
And it is the
We
beginning of
could-
the month, so it's not a full moon.
Alright, so I would ask Agrav to scout.
No, I rolled a d30 because the moon may not follow the rules.
Gotcha.
Yeah. It is a full moon. It is not cloudy. And sorry, I missed that. Zagim, what did you say?
I'll have Agrav check out the rough look of the
Oh yeah.
castle from above and the
I forgot you could do that.
patrols.
All right, switch your vision to your familiar and you scan the place, and here's what I can do for you. Give me 1 second. I forgot you could do that when I built your character. Glad you're paying attention. I knew you guys would come up with tricks, even though it was kind of spur of the moment. I'm going to give Agrav vision. Don't let me forget to take it away.
Sure.
There you go. You should be able to see that map now. To the south. Can you
Oh.
see that?
Yeah,
So there you go.
that's cool.
Yeah, I have that ready
So-
for my own reference.
So where are we? Standing? Oh, we're not even close yet.
Yeah, you guys would be out this way. And like
Right.
the bluffs looking down at the gatehouse. So you would be, as far as the picture you guys are on that you can see up here, you would be up here in the mountains looking at the gatehouse, which is right here on the far wall, the wall you can't see.
So, can I still speak when I have the vision and
Yes.
hearing from the...
Yeah, you see
Oh, that's
Zagim's
cool.
pupils probably are like just like totally white as he's seeing through his familiar. But yeah, the rest of you are still in your body. You're just looking through your familiar.
Alright, so as I fly with Agrav above, I point out like the obvious stuff, like the 3 towers, the building in the middle, and that big building.
The keep, and the keep actually does have a tower as well. It's the 4th tower
Oh,
included.
so 4 towers and the keep itself, and 1 building in the middle. And I'll try to see the patrols.
Okay, cool. Good thinking. And like I was saying on the main page, hopefully you guys saw arrow slits. This place does have a lot of arrow slits. So there will be spots you can see through if we actually go into a combat map. You can't walk through arrow slits, so please don't. There are doors that you won't be able to see through, but I tried to make it where you could see the door at least anyway. But it'll be blocked where you can't see through the door, so. And I'll try to point those out as we go. You see a guard on this wall who patrols back
Yes.
and forth. On this wall, the patrols back and forth. And this wall, and there's a staircase that drops down here. You can see that on the main map. And this one
Yes.
as well, and you can see that also as a drop down wall.
So
And you can see there is a second keel boat behind the big wall, a larger boat.
So there's a single guard between each towers, correct?
That is correct.
And the towers themselves are empty.
You can't see
I
inside.
mean, from above. Oh,
Um,
it's
and they're
yeah,
roofed.
gotcha.
Yep.
yeah. Gotcha.
You can also tell that this tower, this walkway is accessible to the main keep tower. There's a door here. There's also a door here into the gatehouse. The rest of the walls are only accessible by the stairways. They don't have doors into the towers. You see what I mean? They're
Yeah.
only accessible from outside.
Gotcha. So I'll try to lay out the information. There are 4 towers one of the towers is with the keep. Between the walkways between the towers have each one guard. I guess there's more inside each of the towers, but I can't know that. There's the building in the middle, as probably we can see from outside, and
this building here as well.
oh, and that looks like a chapel or something.
Yes.
So yeah, and then there's that.
What's up? Question?
And
Go ahead.
the gates were they just this one?
This is the front gate.
Oh, this one.
Yep. It is a gatehouse connected to the tower. Like I said, it is it'd be this tower, and this would be like the little bit of the gatehouse that you guys can see from the picture's perspective. So you guys would be looking like so.
Sure. So I'll tell there's gates there, and the only other happening I see is the water with the chain.
Right.
That's it for now.
So my question is, does it look like the harbor is used on a regular basis? Are there boats coming and going?
Is it?
It is evening. It looks like there were 2 boats. There's the one you can see here, and Agrav also
There
saw
one.
another one behind this wall, a larger one that was accessible by a rope ladder down from the battlements. As far as activity, you guys have only just arrived, and it's evening. There doesn't appear to be anybody coming or going right now.
Does it look like the riverbank has any disturbance?
Nope.
I say we go from the water side.
Well,
It is inactive at the moment.
I know we want to recover our friends, but perhaps we should observe the keep for a day to see what their patterns of activity are.
Yeah, the water's got an undertow. We can get sucked in. And it's a long distance. It's a very big river with fast-moving water.
The water I do
I
not
could
believe is
swim
the
it.
best way to go.
What if we crossed around and came up from upriver and let the current carry us?
Again, there's undertow. So, unless you are a proficient swimmer, I wouldn't suggest becoming fish food.
And
There's
how
got to
am I
be a
gonna
way of maybe building a raft or something that can go, or finding a boat or something.
But that wouldn't be very sneaky.
Yeah, we'd be completely open and exposed. Is
Maybe
there a way we
get
can
logs
sneak
to
around
hold
the
on
boats?
to. Like
Logs is a good
driftwood,
idea.
to where it just looks like there's logs floating down the river, but we're hanging on.
Is the temperature of the water extremely cold, or what's the temperature of the water like?
Much colder than normal, I bet. Based on the
That could
funky
be
weather we've been
dangerous.
having.
It does come down from the north. It does flow south.
Come on, be hot tub water.
I'm gonna roll a
It's a
d20.
nice 98.
High is in your favor, low is not in your favor. It's
Damn.
not that cold. It's bearable. It wouldn't freeze you. No, you wouldn't go into hypothermia.
Okay,
Yep. Swimmable.
So
It is
logs
swimmable.
I like the log idea.
You can hide behind it for cover if it's large enough.
Yeah, it would look just like driftwood, but you wouldn't be as more likely to be sucked under with the undertow if you have buoyancy from a log. It's a huge river, from my understanding. So it's like if you guys
About a
are
half mile.
yeah. So I think that something like maybe go up the river a little more, get some logs, and float down the river, and we can disembark prior to getting to the actual castle, and maybe come in from that way or something.
Well, the problem is with me and Imdar's armor, we're heavy and we can't just take it off and carry it on the log with us. It'll take too much time to take it on and off, and we need that for battle.
It would be difficult, yes.
You're also clankety, and sneaking's not an option with that either.
Oh, definitely not.
We could have them wait near the. No.
Is there any way we could go around to a different side and have somebody sneak in, and then when we get a signal, just charge in?
Oh, separation's not an option. Once one person gets separated from the group, Scooby-Doo runs in and the monsters join.
I can disguise myself.
That's an option. How long does your
But how will
disguise
we roll?
last?
1 hour, I think. Yes.
There's the picture for you guys. That's the same river that the bridge crossed. That is the Desering River. Gives you an idea of its size.
Fuck he's
Oh.
big.
It's
Okay.
huge.
And then floating would take a lot of energy, so you can make sure you don't lose your grip.
Well, if we get over there, I'm in favor of him disguising himself to go in. Do you know what one looks like?
I probably could see one from Agorev's eyes.
That's true. He can see through the crow. Okay. This might
So I
work.
like disguise myself as one of them, but how will I go in?
Oh yeah, that's the question. Maybe does the bird know of any other entrance other than the harbor area?
There was just that and the main gate.
So there is a main gate.
There's the main gate from this side.
Yes.
You can
Okay.
see-
Which one seems more plausible? The main gate or coming through the harbor? For all of us to go in.
Well,
we could just
if
pretend to be
the main
captured by
gate
them.
is... That's an option, but... how will they let me in? That's the question. I can look like one of them, but...
I do have a disguise kit. I may have something in there that I could also use to disguise and go in with him.
And you know about your feet too, right?
Let me
Check
see.
your bio. It's at the top.
Did you give her the actor feet?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Agron has a lot going on. He's not just a fighter.
Surely,
Or a pretty face.
surely you two can pull off a couple of these bumbling guards.
I
You
feel
can-
confident we could.
Alright, so we go with the capture plan.
I like it.
Sounds good.
Through the main gate, I guess. Correct.
How would we sneak them out?
Yeah. I mean, like, we'll all get put into captivity, like into a cellar or something once we get in there.
Unless
Well,
we
except for
can
two.
Unless we can somehow quietly take over a ship and sail out. Or a boat.
Well,
So I do have fog. It's a spell that I could use. I mean, if we float in on logs, we could fog them out to where they can't see us. Getting off the boat or whatever, you know, or getting off the logs. I'm just trying to think of a way to where I'm not captured. Archon doesn't like to be captured.
I don't think getting in's a problem. Getting out is.
Yeah, but... Alright.
I
I
would
still
have
think-
to be in some way disguised due to the fact of my armor. Not just that, but even without it, I don't know how to function without it. So I would be tripping all over and everything.
I still
Not very
think coming in
agile.
on the river is our best option.
That's what I think too. I mean, putting myself in a position where I'm going to be locked up in a cell is not going to benefit anybody. Because then you're going to have two people that aren't locked up in cells and their disguises could potentially be noticed. And then everybody else is locked up.
So what are we going to do with the log strategy? What are we going to do?
well, that's a big river, so... How are we gonna do that with the logs?
I guess we could split up and some of them disguise and go through the front and the other ones sneak in the back. I mean, because I don't have any armor, so I can sneak in more easy through the back door. I would say the heavy hitters go through the front because they're going to clank and blow our cover through the back.
But if we go in front strong with the disguise not happening, as if we own the place and we're part of the place, I think we're going heck of a lot better.
Don't they usually have passwords for places like this?
I don't know. I've never been to a bad person's lair.
Can I try to check if someone goes to the main gate? If they say something with the grab?
Special knock.
Like special knock, special password, or something.
How long are you guys? Are you guys looking to stay here a day and observe?
I think that's best.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we just see what the pattern is, where the guards go.
Well, that
What
will
time?
be also good for Zeta and Archran to get your hit die back.
Yeah, it would give me everything back.
Also, go north of the keep and look for some trees that we could fell if we
Yeah.
do decide to go with the log strategy.
Or we could take you guys in as quote unquote prisoners.
I'm not going in as
Disguise
a prisoner.
We'll disguise ourselves in fake shackles.
I'm still not doing it. I'd rather go in alone by myself in the back than be taken as a prisoner. Playing Archran the way he is, he would never do that. I mean,
No,
he's
I'm
a
not saying
chicken.
going in actually as a prisoner, but going in as like disguised as a prisoner, like deceive them into thinking that we captured you and we're bringing
Like
you
a
in.
rope, but
Yeah,
not
but
really.
No. I'd rather go in the back door. Because, I mean, it's a keep with, we don't even know how many people are inside, and if they say, great job, you know, whoever's in disguise, they'll take the ones that are supposedly prisoners and really lock us up as prisoners.
Normally, I agree with never split the party.
At that
but,
point, we kill them all.
I'm not saying you guys should, but this is kind of a weird situation. It may be an option here. Just saying my piece.
How hard will it be to climb up one of these walls on the
Climbing the
side?
wall. I have that. Give me a second.
I'm sure the game is expertise in that or something. Efficient.
Let's see. Let me tell you what you see. Arrow slits. In the castle walls, arrow slits are 9 feet above ground level, 8 inches wide, 4 feet high.
9
You
feet?
can see 9 feet off the ground, above ground, 4 feet high. The ones on your side of the wall. The exterior doors are reinforced with iron bands. Looks like they'd be pretty hard to break down if you had to, if they were locked. Windows and arrow slits do provide bright light in interior spaces. You are watching overnight, so you see that the interior spaces are lit with oil lamps. Whoever lives there doesn't have dark vision. Even then, who wants to live in black and white all the time? The walls are 15 feet above outside ground level and 10 feet above the inside ground level. A crenellated parapet faces the outside. I would set the DC to climb that wall at 15. Challenging, but not impossible.
Hmm.
Do we
I'd still
actually know
try.
anything about like the people who actually kidnapped these people? Do we know names or anything?
I
No.
don't think any of us would.
Artran only saw from a distance the party being taken captive. He could not hear anything that was said.
If you guys give Mel the rope, he can climb the wall and tie the rope on the wall.
Climbing the wall is also something I can do as well. Maybe I can give you a hand on that.
Are you in armor?
Yeah, I am, but I can
Kinda.
lift them up.
Are you clankety armor or kind of quiet?
Clank clankety.
Oh.
You don't need to lift me up.
Why don't you get the bird to go and take the rope up there? Oh, the bird can't tie it.
I don't think he's strong enough anyway.
Yeah.
Rope's pretty heavy.
Well,
Is
I
it an
can climb
African raven?
up. Well,
It's a European sparrow.
I think if we knock out one of the guards on the wall after a fresh shift, we'll have a good chance of getting up there undetected. It's safe, straightforward, and not a lot of ways it can go wrong.
So, who's climbing the wall first?
No.
Meld volunteered.
I'll keep an arrow out watching. If I have to shoot the guard, I'll shoot the guard for Meld.
Do you
Get us
guys
back.
want more information on your observations through the day, or are you ready to act?
No, more observations.
Okay.
Because I want
Oh.
to see the pattern. I want to see
Yeah,
if any boats come in. I want to see
Change
if
of the
anybody.
guard.
Yeah, change of guard. I want to know,
Okay.
you know, when they piss, when they do everything.
okay.
And if anything, if we can see, like, if we're sitting at an angle, we can see the front gate, like part of the front gate, and see if there's anybody come in and things like that. Maybe have
Yep.
the bird out there on that side.
Agrav can circle easily. Keep an eye out. He's a spirit, not a physical bird, so he doesn't get tired. So yeah, you guys set up posts. Zita, I think, said she was going to head north and look for some dry wood to float.
We're already at the tree line, aren't we?
Yeah, she was going to head north to see, that way you're not dragging logs across the forest. She was going to head up there and see about felling trees. I think he's AFK right now, because you'd have to float him from the north downriver. So that's what Zita does. And when he gets back, we'll have him roll survival or perception.
I'd probably go up there with him. So when he
Okay.
gets back, let me know.
Yeah, the two of you can do that. Zagim is having Agrav scout for the
Full-time
day.
shift.
Yeah, you're full time, Zagim. That's all you can do, because you can't see out of your own eyes while you're looking through Agrav's. And Agrav doesn't think; he just does. Meld, what do you do for the following overnight, then the following day?
I'd stay with the party where Zagimi is and I guess feed him while he's busy doing his thing.
All right. Imdar, what are you doing throughout the day?
I'm thinking about maybe getting a dugout canoe going.
Okay.
See if
so,
I can.
do you want to head
work
north with the
something-
party, looking for a log? And
Yeah. Yep.
sounds good. So you're going with the technical team for possible water entry. And Agrin, what are you doing?
I'm going to do the same in case they need some strength to drag the logs.
All right. So Meld's keeping watch on Zagim while he kind of meditates with Agrav and watches things. Cool. Okay, Zagim, I can give you a bit more description on the map side of things. Put you back on the map down
Sure.
there. Of course, actually, since we're telling a story here, I will let Twitch peep as well. You can see throughout the day, this is the bathroom. You see
Alright.
men running in there, clutching at their nether regions as they have to go. It's obvious when someone has to go, right? They are eating Leah's cooking. And she's probably trying to poison their food,
Probably.
guessing. This is the bunkhouse. You see them coming and going from this large area frequently. Seems to be the major guard area. You see the priestess coming and going from the chapel, so you know it's the chapel.
Alright.
The towers are all fairly quiet, as well as the keep. Not a lot of traffic. The guards on the walls change shifts every 4 hours, switching out at the bunkhouse here. And you got a good enough look here, nobody goes in here, and you can see through holes in the roof that this is a halfway collapsed stables that is not in use. There are no horses.
So the guards are on the wall. They like go down to the bunks, and then someone comes out to the wall to change them, or
Someone comes out from
This-
the bunk and comes up and relieves him from duty, and then he comes back down.
ah,
But
that was
these
a
are
change.
sailors, and they're not as organized as I'm sure their bosses want them to be, and so sometimes it's as you say, this guy's been up here 5 hours, he's sick and tired of waiting for the slacker who's supposed to take over for him, and gets pissed and heads down and gives the guy a kick and makes him go on duty. So what you're looking for is a chance there, and there's no real for today. Let's roll and see randomly. Throughout the day that you watch, at least. who that situation occurs to. A low roll means that it happens. Low being under 10. Left wall. Happens on the left wall, just the way I pointed. North wall, nope. East wall, yes, the east wall is a problem. As is the south wall. Yeah, apparently they're a disorganized bunch, and there are gaps in the watch. Since
Right,
there were
I'll
two
lay that
fumbles there.
information
They are lazy
to the guy.
sailors who are disinterested in their work.
So the east and south wall are pretty shittily guarded.
You also see throughout the day, there's two more things. The large keel boat. There's a lot of activity on this wall as it is both unloaded and then reloaded, and then it leaves. You see that the chain here is cranked down to allow the boat to leave, and you see that it took about 20 seconds for that chain to drop completely. The boat leaves, so that keel boat is now gone, and about 20 seconds and that chain is drawn back up, blocking the way. You can also see, since you've had the day to look, there is a grate here leading into a cavern in the cliff wall. Nobody goes in or out of the grate through the day that you're watching. But you also see that there are some more that look a little bit more, sailors who look a little bit more official than some of the other sailors. A bit more proud of their work. They're the ones that have the serrated shark tooth swords and the coral shields. And they seem to be kind of more in charge. They kick around the lesser sailors. And they make signs.
They around the keep? Yeah?
There's only a handful of them. There's about twice as many of the basic guards as there are the coral shield and shark tooth sword guys.
And the captured, where are they?
You don't see any. You do see every now and then some common people who look like they're beaten and they're in common clothes and look very tired, and they go from this room to the keep. Every now and then, and you do not see anyone you recognize. And I'm sure the rest of the party's giving you descriptions of. Well, Zagim knows pretty well everyone. You don't see any of your friends, the ones you are looking for. And there's one more thing you see. The ones that look more official make a hand sign to each other every now and then. They cross their forefingers and overlap their thumbs to create an X shape linked by a line across the bottom.
So like a sign with your hands?
Both hands, and that's kind of what it's supposed to look like.
Oh.
Overlap your thumbs and cross your forefingers.
Gotcha.
Yep. That's the sign they make.
So I'll lay out the information that the building in the middle. Can I still see?
Oh, yep. I didn't want you inspecting too closely. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying the building in the middle is where they sleep. Is in poop, like the main traffic is there, and I guess we should avoid it. The middle of the building, the guards on the wall are pretty sloppy, especially the east wall and the south wall. The towers are pretty quiet, and we should probably beware of the chapel as well, as the priests come and go from there. I also didn't see any of the captives, so that's suspicious. They're either in the keep or there's the weird cavern going through the water.
Well, I guess our first step is to get over the wall.
Yes. Oh, I also learned the information about the major sailors and their sign that they make to each other.
The sign they make could be important once we go inside.
What? Didn't you hear?
I didn't hear that either.
Sorry. The sign we've seen may be very important once we get inside.
Yeah. I'll try to show them the sign. Go ahead. And
Overlap your
that's
thumbs and cross your forefingers.
Okay, so anybody have a grappling hook?
I can just climb up there. I don't need one. If we have a rope, I can tie it off.
I might. I have an explorer's pack.
Let's do the north group now.
You don't have a
Artran,
grappling hook.
yeah, the packs. Yeah, I can do that. Artran, Zeta, Agnarin, and Imdar all went north to look for trees worth felling or already felled trees, and Imdar had an idea of carving out a dugout, just in case.
Hmm.
Here are I think all of you have a explorer's pack, except
Yeah.
Zegim, he's got like a burglar's pack or something.
yes. Do I have a hook in there
Nope.
or something? No.
Crowbar. You got Pethans.
Yeah. And the rope. Okay.
A dugout, huh?
Sounds like a good idea.
I think Pete would be a little too loud.
I also think it might take a little time.
Well, you guys have all day. I assumed you were spending the whole day watching.
Yep.
So you've got a nice 12, 16-hour day since you were back up at dawn the following day. Zegim watched. That's what he discovered throughout his day. Mel kept an eye on him, and the other 4 of you have a full 12, 16-hour day to do what you want with, unless you're planning on coming back and doing something, real quick.
Anybody know how to carve a dugout?
Well, I've got axes, but I couldn't say for sure if I could carve it beautifully.
You guys can roll, well, if anyone has, and it's in your bio if you've got a tool proficiency, but everybody go and roll intelligence, because if you have, I don't think anyone has carpenter's tools.
Nope.
But there may be something close. Some of you do have tool proficiencies, and they would be with intelligence, I think. Like disguise is one of them.
I don't
Like
think
Agnarin
harmonica
has-
will really count for carving a.
Knuckle bones and land vehicles. I'm surprised I know what a dugout is.
I'm an herbologist.
Nothing here.
Herbalism kit will help you with the right type of wood that will float well
Yeah.
and be easy to carve if that were the case. I mean, we can be loose with this. You guys didn't make these characters, so I'm being easy on you. Agnarin has cartographer's tools and disguise kit. Otherwise, it would be history would be the check, I think, if you've done it before, and none of you have that either. Nope.
I have history.
Yeah, Imdar does. I saw Bjorn and it threw me off again.
Oh, did I?
It says from Bjorn Jurgensen on at least on my end. That's just who you have selected when you roll. It's off Imdar though.
Weird.
It's just who you have selected in the drop down. But yes, Imdar has history. So Imdar can do that and Artran can help. If that's what you want to do. Imdar
Sure.
was part of the Neverwinter Guard. It is there is some naval connotation there. Soldier background. By the way, Imdar's shield, since we didn't, I just now thought of it, is emblazoned with the image of a flaming sword on a blood-red background.
Mm.
That is his holy symbol. But he also has the pendant, same pendant, and that is Tempest.
So you guys want to help me make this canoe?
I can
Sure.
help you find the right logs.
I'll lend any muscle I can.
I'm strong. I'll help.
Alright, then it is Artran and Imdar, intelligence. Agnarin and Zeta, strength.
Okay,
And
I'll
of
go
course,
ahead and
Imdar,
do
if
that.
you're getting in there, you can do strength as well. Or Artran as well, if you want to get in there and get your hands dirty. I don't know if you have I think there's enough hand
I-
axes to go around.
Oh, I don't have a hand axe.
Well, that's what I
Here,
mean. I think
you can
there's
have
enough
the
to
hand
go
items.
around. There are several that do have plenty. A hatchet is endlessly useful. But if
I
there was a
wasn't
knife-
sure if you wanted me to re-roll from the
Yes.
first intelligence check.
No, those were just to see what you had. This is the actual roll. Although
Gotcha.
I've got it all in the same log here, so pun intended. The same chat log. So, who rolled? What did you get, Artran? Because
I get a 7,
okay,
but it's a +2.
+2, so you got a 9. Yeah. So most of these are. Do hardwoods or softwoods float better? I don't know.
I don't
either.
know.
Whichever one it is that you want, it's not
Hearts
the one that's
do.
here.
It's the opposite.
Yeah.
Hard floats better.
Okay. So, yeah, down here next to the river, they're spindlier trees. They're not the thick hardwoods that you want. But you find something, as close as you can get, but it's not great. It's not ideal. You got a 9, so it's not like a disaster. Could have been better. Zeta. What's going on there, Zeta? Are you just disinterested?
Mm-hmm. I just want to float. I don't want to build a boat.
Zeta, when you do complain throughout the day that you're
Yep.
hungry and this is a waste
Yep.
of time and you should just go in and crush skulls.
You know what? As a matter of fact, that's what Zeta does. After she gets bored, she goes off looking for food.
She fumbled her strength. Yep. Emdar, apparently, under his direction, you guys come out with something that does not either look like a log or a boat, but some misshapen mass of wood.
Was I being helped?
I did the best I could. I found the log.
That was. Everybody was rolling on their own for this one. So,
Oh, okay.
Emdar, apparently you are trained in history. You had some working naval knowledge, but apparently boat building was not your specialty. You were a medic. Whether you want to choose to mention that to your party or not is up to you. They don't know that. Artran, we sort of what? Go ahead.
I sort of kick the log and curse under my breath. God damn.
Artran, you were very efficient. Probably you and Emdar were actually the ones. Oh, I didn't get a roll from Agnarin. Need a strength roll from Agnarin. There it is. Alright, Artran and Emdar were the strongest. We both throw backs into it, hacking away, and Agnarin is right there with you, if only slightly less efficient. And hack it from a good-sized log down to an oddly misshapen stick. And I'm joking on that. It's like a very shallow seat, not quite the dugout you wanted. So it's one of those things where you look at your work when you're done, and it's kind of like, okay. Something between a log and a dugout, maybe.
I want to inspect it and see if we can fit everybody in it. Or if we'll have to try and find and be able to make another.
Would all 6 of you be going
No.
in the dugout? I didn't think so. How many are you looking to see?
Probably the ones of us with the armor. So definitely me and Emdar.
Tell you what, it will seat 3. And you guys can decide who the 3 is.
Well, Zeta said she wants to float.
Yeah, I'm gonna tie a rope to the boat.
So I guess it's 3 and 3.
We might want to make some makeshift paddles. Be able to control our direction.
I'll be sure to help.
Let's see how
Yeah.
good your paddles are.
I know how to make paddles, and then I'll start chopping random branches off. As
Artran
evidenced by my
finds,
rolls.
Wow. Zeta grabs a stick. Literally, it's a stick.
I started chopping trees. I started chopping branches randomly, and then I realized I was making firewood and not a paddle.
Double fumble.
I'm gonna go ahead and try and make a paddle after watching her just grab sticks.
Yeah, Emdar, well, it's okay. You got a flat piece. Fortunately, Artran has saved you guys, and these light woods are good for paddles, as they have a wider area to catch. You don't need as thick of a broad of a, you know what I mean.
Yep.
Paddle.
Artran helped. He rolled well. It's good. I don't know much about boat building either, apparently. Although Artran is running out of gas as far as the strength goes.
I'm not. I could be strong for a short spurt.
Short spurts. You spin it all with your smarts.
Yeah.
But Agnerin is, yeah, it's a stick. It's a wide stick though, more like a branch, so it will function. And same for Emdar. It's a slightly wider branch. Apparently this is not the boat building team. But you guys have an option, at least. It's functional. I mean, you had a day to do it. So it's makeshift and it looks makeshift, but it will work, is the answer. Except for Zeta, there were no fumbles, so, but Zeta didn't care anyway. You guys return from your foray to the north, unless there's anything else you wanted to do up there. I assume you're not dragging your boat back with you to meet up with Zagim and Meld and discuss your plans.
I would leave it where it is so we don't draw attention.
Sounds good.
Yep.
I think what it is, Zeta, is every time you go to do something, you're busy eating with one hand, so it's just a half-hearted, one-handed attempt. Zeta is always eating.
She is always.
Alright, you guys a show. I'm gonna be quiet again.
So, do we split?
I say we try and stick together. That way if
So
something
we're
happens, we
gonna
have each other's backs.
Jump on the log.
So we're
Maybe
gonna
up
cross the river and then climb the walls.
Aren't we
Yeah,
already on
that's
the
what-
side of the fortress there, that the river? We're on the same side, aren't we?
No.
Oh.
You're on the fortress side.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, I kept pointing. Sorry, you guys are looking down at the fortress from this side.
Yeah.
Oh.
So we don't have
I
to
thought we were on
cross
the
the
side of
river.
the
We just
river.
have to. We just have to.
You
drift
guys thought you were
down
on
the river.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I made it. I thought I made that clear. Maybe I didn't. I'm sorry. Here.
Well, the river just kept getting brought up, and I figured we were on the other side.
Yeah.
Well, I thought you guys were discussing it as trying to come in this way
Well, I still want to go in that way.
to have the quicker escape. Was what I
Yeah.
thought you guys were discussing.
Yeah.
I do want
Oh.
to do that, but I thought that we had like this huge.
You don't have to cross the river now.
Okay.
And here's
well,
what
that
I can do.
helps.
I'm going to do another thing for you to give you more of a visual. Give me 1 second. I'm putting you on the actual dungeon map. You're not there, but at least you can see. Hopefully, no. Now, I haven't double checked all of my line of sight lines here, so if you see things you probably shouldn't see, then try not to pay too much attention. You are here. You
That's
probably
a
want to
huge
give.
map.
You want to give it a second. It's not that big of a map. I've only used about half of it, but there are a lot of textures on the half that I did use.
Yeah.
So I pinged you. If you need me to ping again, I can as it loads. But what you're
One
looking
more
at,
time.
sure, because I know it won't ping if you're still
Ah.
loading. A lot of textures. And like I said, this is a map that I threw together as quick as I could. I went more for just getting it done than making it as the prettiest map I've ever done.
Oh, this makes sense.
But it works. So that's the southern tower, southeast tower, southwest tower. That is the gatehouse tower. So the gate is actually right up here, okay? In this way, this direction. You guys aren't here. I'm just giving you guys a visual. Now, if you scan to the right, you're going to see that drop off down to the water. And if you keep scanning, you're going to see the distance of the river all the way over to Scherstern. Wonder why it's doing that.
Mine does it a lot.
Mine's doing it too now. It turns black after a certain point, and I don't know why it's doing that, but you should be able to see all the way to the far bank. There's a far bank over there. I wonder if I zoom out if that will. Yeah, if you zoom out, it fixes it to some extent, but there is a far bank that you can see there.
So that's where I thought we were.
No,
Mhm.
no.
Okay, that's
And so you
fine.
got an idea. It's not like it's the widest river ever, but it will take, if you were to swim it, you would eventually start failing swim checks and be swept down river unless
Well-
you have a swim speed.
Going around and up, that I still want to go on the river side.
Okay, so I'll
That's
give you
just
guys
I
a give you
think
guys a
it-
visual, and you know where you're at now. Okay.
I think it'd be pretty obvious if we came through the port, and then they could just bring the rope chain up and couldn't get out.
So which wall do you want to
using the
climb?
dugout.
I guess we need to climb the wall that's near the chain. That's this tower.
That is one thing you could have told from your day of watching through Agnerin. This tower is the one that draws the chain. The chain is simply fixed on this side.
So yeah, we need to at least one come through here somehow. And raise the chain, lower the chain.
I could do that. I could probably just break the chain with my bardiche.
We could do a slow, subtle takedown of the guards on the wall.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
This is a very thick chain, isn't it? It's not like it's like a ship chain.
This is
Anchor
a
chain.
ship chain, and yeah, I wasn't going to point it out, but Zita has doubts about the odds of your Bardiche breaking the chain.
I guess we need to make an assassination team on that tower.
I'm good for climbing that tower. That's fine.
Yeah.
I
Should be
could
fine
give
too with Pete and General.
crossbow and spell cover from down on the ground outside of the gates.
It
Or
doesn't
if you
seem
want me
that-
up there, I could also be equally effective across the whole area once I'm on the wall.
I think you'd be better as a frontliner once you're up there.
Sounds good. I think so too.
I'd be best as a frontliner. Just getting up there is going to be kind of a challenge.
We'll throw a rope down for you. Don't worry.
Alright, so I guess we'll play.
Sounds like a plan.
We have a plan.
What plan?
Love that character.
That would be up to you, Ben. There's no specific rule that I
Oh, there
saw
was.
for
Oh, okay.
ability checks.
Okay.
It may just lower the difficulty.
It would make sense to lower it.
Yeah, I thought. it
Or
was
give
lower.
advantage. I mean, either or, whatever you chose.
Why not both? Just kidding.
We slowly build a wooden staircase up there.
There we go.
There was a rope ladder attaching that keelboat before it departed.
We do have pitons. Python.
Those are loud.
Yup.
If you're
Sorry, those are-
hammering metal into a rock, it's pretty loud.
Yes. So,
Still throw with disadvantage on to hammer them in.
I believe DC 5 to climb, or sorry, DC 15 to climb, DC 5 with a rope. Because it's just your
Alright.
strength at that point. You're just hoisting yourself, as long as the rope is securely attached.
Yeah.
That's going to be a dexterity check, right?
It is rope use. Unless it's
Yep.
a grappling hook, then it's throwing
Okay.
athletics. I think some of
Right.
the packs may have a grappling hook, but maybe not.
Mine doesn't.
Okay,
None of the packs have a grappling hook. They just have
You
rope.
could
that's
you
right.
could sort of get a lasso on it and throw it around the wall.
Meld can
That's
how
cool.
high did we say the wall was?
15
What-
feet.
Yes.
Alright.
And yeah. By the way, full hit die Artran. And I don't know how many good berries you have at this point now. It's been
20.
a full day.
Oh, has it been another full day?
Yeah.
They expire at the end of the day if you don't
They,
use them.
well, they got 24-hour period.
24 hours.
We-
And
we
she
looked it
casted
up.
it in the
Ah,
middle of the
gotcha.
day.
So if I cast it right before I go to bed and I only sleep 4 hours,
Well, it's 24 from midday to midday to midday.
Yeah,
So you
so
have 10. They expire, you recast 10. So you still have 20. It'll be the same.
so if I cast them before I go to sleep, I regain all of my spell points back,
Yes.
so I could technically have 30.
You're right. You'd have an extra day, so now you have 30.
I would have 30.
Until midday of the following day. Then the 10 of them
Well,
expire.
if I cast them right before we go to sleep at
Oh, sorry.
8, 9
Evening.
o'clock at night, then it'd be done before the evening. So
So evenings when 10 of them expire.
You have a shitload of berries.
yeah,
That's what we were saying. Yeah, I was saying
Yep.
we discussed it. And yeah,
Yeah.
she's been messing with her pack.
been
She's
trying to
doing
figure it out.
something to her fruits and berries.
Yeah, I have no armor. I got to plan ahead.
None whatsoever.
None.
Yeah, leather.
Ugh.
Doesn't count.
Yeah.
She only plays
Leather.
heavy armor people.
There's only one AC.
Man, you guys know my playing style. This is like nothing.
Well, honey, at least you're wearing armor.
They're leaves. That's what I consider it.
Sita, you get your con mod on armor. So
But it doesn't count for those stupid serrated swords.
Yeah. Buddy, I know there's a storm. Calm down.
Alright, so we're gonna go up the river and hop on our little makeshift raft and secure ropes for the rest of us who can't fit on it and go. After dark, of course.
all 6 of you.
Of course. I'm not going to be on the boat. I'll be hanging onto the side, maybe.
You said
Yeah.
ropes to
Oh,
drive.
ropes, yeah.
All 6 of you have ropes, I believe.
Meld will do
Yeah.
We got a fuck ton of rope.
Meld will do a casual backstroke in the river.
Mhm. You guys can feel that it's quite a bit of a current, and yeah, Meld is like a dolphin. He likes it. It's a natural environment for him. Although it does improve his smell.
Oh.
Thank goodness.
Well, I'm glad that elephant room's out.
There was no secret. Meld has a smell.
Smell
Okay.
turkey, come on.
Sounds like mildew.
Ah, good stuff. So it was a dugout, wasn't it? Not just a log.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Very cute.
kinda. Kind of a dugout.
Tell you what, I got a raft, and that will work pretty good. I picture you guys basically just making it is a log, but you kind of carved out like seats into the log
Yeah.
so that you could hold on with your thighs at least a little bit.
Yep.
With only a day, that's what you could pull off. Okay.
Only a day and apparently some spoons.
Yeah, there was that. Well, their strongest person got disinterested and wandered off. Okay, it's gonna look like a canoe. It's gonna look better than what it actually is.
I can imagine it looks that good.
And
Third person view.
in your own mind, sure. So all 6 of you are there. Who are the 3 who have seats?
Himdar.
People with
Like a
armor, I
seat.
assume.
Yeah, people who are the heaviest in army.
Zagim would probably be on it too.
That means Artran and Zeta have ropes dangling off the back, and Meld is backstroking nearby. Now, I wasn't listening that closely, so I'm not real familiar with your plan here, which is probably good, and I'll be surprised in what happens.
Yes, it's gonna be either really, really awesome or really, really bad.
Well, that's why I give you guys NPCs,
Oh.
'cause I agree.
We have a plan to get in there, but after that, nothing really else. But that's okay.
I think it will be really awesome either way.
We're doing it live.
But I give you a solid 50-50 at this point. Zagim, do you want to have your sight bound to Agrav to start out?
Yeah,
It
if
is
it's
an
a night,
action.
then
Okay, it is an action to switch your vision. But yeah, your Agrav does have
So I wanna
120
have
feet of
one-
dark vision.
Yeah, that's my point.
Exactly, and you don't have
Exactly.
dark vision. And you guys are going at night?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right.
Does
Is it
the
still
fact that there's a full moon help us for vision?
Well, you waited a day, and it's now the 17th. So it helps some.
Almost the full moon.
I will give the people, because this is a human-heavy team, you don't have lights, I will give you 30 feet of dark vision for the partial moon that you've got,
Sweet. I will
which
take.
is yeah,
Cool.
it's half of what the elf and the half-orc have. But yeah, there's 4 humans here that are heavily disadvantaged.
Humans, I swear.
Right, 2 things. That's it.
Been wondering what Meld was all this time.
Well, it's human. Yeah, with the mask, it's hard
Cool.
to tell.
Plain old
Yeah.
normal.
Well, he had full armor still on the first, so
Just a plain old normal human.
That's why he smells. Elves who live out in nature, like Artran, they smell like wildflowers.
That makes
Blueberries.
perfect
Yeah,
sense.
Mild smells like maggots and BO.
Their pee smells like honey wine.
What the?
Exactly. Exactly. Okay, I have a feeling once we start this, it's going to go until it's ended. So I'm going to take a quick AFK and be right back, and then we'll jump right in.
Yeah, me too.
I think.
Put these damn pretzels away. I'm gonna keep eating them all night long.
So, are we going to this tower on boat?
I thought that was the plan we agreed on.
Alright, I wasn't sure if we were gonna do that or just go on land, walk up to the wall, climb up, and call it good when the change shifts.
I figured we were gonna drift down and wait for an opportunity when there's nobody up at the top of the wall, and then go up and either let the chain down and go in, or just climb up the wall and go from that direction.
Mm-hmm.
I told him that was his wolf.
And
Well, welcome back.
I'm back.
WB.
Make sure I was well stocked. Okay. Okay. Drizzit, I see what you said there. I'm going to put Agrab on your head. It's only sight as far as I know with the familiar. Well, you've got the spell. Why don't you just go ahead and click it for me and we'll see.
I mean, I said the hearing just because I thought it was, but it doesn't really matter if it's not.
I could do it.
Well, I'm curious now if it is, just for my own edification. See through familiar's eyes and hear what it hears. Yes, it's both.
Oh, sorry. Okay, cool.
Until the start of your next turn, getting the benefits of any special senses that it has, such as dark vision, of course. During this time, you are deaf and blind with regard to your own senses.
Yeah.
I did learn something, though. As an action, it lasts until the start of your next turn.
Oh.
So it's just for one round. I did not know that. I thought it was until you used an action to switch it back. So it automatically switches back unless on your turn you use your action to maintain it. Interesting. So I learned something.
So I'll have to like concentrate it to.
Yeah, it
always
basically
have it.
consumes your action to do that, yes. So it's,
Alright. So for now, I will use it.
I learned something.
Before we get in the water, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna use beast sense to send my senses into his familiar.
What the heck is beast sense?
It's a second level divination ritual that barbarians can do.
Wait, what?
It's a second level
I heard
ritual.
you. Let me look it up.
You never looked it up, did you?
Well, being a barbarian is about taking half damage from everything. It ain't about.
Oh no!
You know,
See, it's
one
far more
barbarian
than that.
used one of those things one time in the last campaign. I thought 6th level is when you got that.
No, it's at third.
Capacity double.
That's
oh,
cool.
beast sense and speak with animals.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, what does beast
So-
sense do then?
Yeah, I'm sending it to you right now.
Thanks. You know the code? Just click it for me. What'd you say? Would?
Well, so say would Artran's special sense work to determine on, or was it, detecting creatures that are present within a mile of me? I could determine,
Read off the types, and I can tell you.
apparitions, sensuals, dragons, elements, fae, fiends, and undead. Doesn't really matter for us because it's
None of
probably not going to
those.
be any of those.
You don't sense any of them within a mile, which might be reassuring. It, might be concerning if you sense fiends. Well, no, you sense one
Crap.
fiend. But that would be Tanya. And Artran, you are facing up there. You can just drag yourself down and spin if you need to. Okay, beast sense. Now, here's where I'm going to lawyer a little. Agrab is
Yeah.
not a beast. It is a
Yeah,
spirit.
I figured you would do that. That's cool. I'm cool with that.
But
That-
that's not saying you can't commune. What's the other one? Commune with nature. Sense and speak with animals. You could talk to a local bird and see if you can make
Yeah.
a friend for a little bit. What's the duration? It says you can use your action.
Yeah, well, that's only 10 minutes for speak with animals.
Okay. Right.
Yeah,
So
no.
you don't want a bird?
No, that's okay. I don't want a bird.
Fish.
I was gonna. No, fish, kid? No. Ooh.
Ooh, get a sturgeon to help you swim.
Well, I was just thinking, you have this ability. If you want to use it, go for it. I totally forgot that 3rd level barbarians do things out of combat. Well, this one does at least.
Yes. Are there any large fish around? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use my my speak with animals before we get in the
Sturgeons
water.
are like 4 feet long, and they're
Yeah, I'm
small
gonna
as
speak
hell.
with animals to call any fish that can help me. Any granddaddies of the river.
I shouldn't
Creatures
have
of the
jealous.
sea, hear my command.
Aquaman.
The whales,
Hello,
guys.
Drizzt, man.
The whales.
I'm glad we found you.
Oh man. You do gain the benefits. Yeah, it's exactly the same. Special senses that it has, though you're blinded and deafened to your own surroundings. Okay, then I guess you'll have to make a fishing check.
Okay.
Dexterity to grab one as they sail past. Standing waist
Okay.
deep in the water or something. I don't know.
That works.
Nat 20.
And you're looking for the biggest fish you can find. You found
Too bad I
a
didn't have
little.
advantage on that.
I know. You found a
What'd you
little.
get, a minnow?
fish. Not a minnow. It wasn't a fumble.
Help him. So he would get,
It's a sunfish.
Oh no, those are huge.
No, they're not. They're the size of your palm.
Sunfish are enormous.
Sunfish are huge.
I went to starfish and I was thinking, what's that gonna do?
Oh, starfish? No, a sunfish is like, what is it? 3 ton? No, they're not that big. They're like 3 feet by 4 feet. They're really big, but they're like flat.
What
They're
the
ugly.
hell are you talking about?
That's a sunfish.
Google it.
There we go. That's some help.
Um,
Whoa.
Okay, that's
That's
not what
a
I was
sunfish.
talking about.
Yeah, that's.
I'm alright.
Thank you,
What
Mills.
the heck is that?
That's a sunfish, and they're narrow. They're like flat.
There you go.
Huh.
Let's let Twitch have a look.
No, I'm thinking more
That's
like
not what you find.
little sunfish, not like the big freaky beast.
Oh, you're talking about one that looks like a carp.
Yeah, little sunfish. That's
Okay,
the
so the
common
second,
sunfish.
the second link. Well, there's 2 different sunfishes then.
I've never heard of the big one.
Oh, the big one's the only one I've heard of.
Well, yeah. In the Midwest, we call them something different, and people on the coast would know better. Yeah, that's about what you find.
But
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so never mind. I tried.
Looks like
I
a
failed.
piranha.
That's okay. I'm good. I'll secure myself to the boat. Go with the original plan. I was trying to bring some flavor to it, but that's all right.
Well, I think it'd be funny.
The dice
You
are
could
not
ask
with me
for help.
tonight. I asked for it to come, and I try to grab it when it comes to me and eat it because I'm hungry.
Oh wow.
All right, you decide not to swim with it.
Hold on.
Fish are food, not
What
food.
a nice Aquaman.
Who's Aquaman?
Hear my command. I need something to eat.
And Sita's like, hey, I know something that will help. And she snatches a fish out of the water and looks at it for a moment as it wriggles. And then she shrugs and takes a bite out of it.
Oh my gosh.
And she's
Look,
like,
sit down.
with a mouthful of fish, she's like, what?
Nothing.
That's spewing. What? That's
Yeah,
when another fish comes.
Gollum. Fish so sweet.
It's so sweet.
So, you guys have seen those internet memes where it's, what I do, what I think I do, what my friends think I do, what my family thinks I do, here's what I really do. So, this is the boat that you think you made. And something in between that and what you actually made. Okay. But you do have oars, which are a little more than sticks themselves. So there you
Except for one
go.
good one.
It's a little bit of both. Yeah, there was
It's like a
yeah,
combination.
it did okay.
Not bad for nobody having any skills.
There we go, and like so. Okay. Now you guys can put yourselves in whatever order you would like. I assume. Oh wait, now hold on. I did that wrong. I had you guys where I wanted you.
I'm
I'm
drowning.
just gonna move the boat under you. There we are. I just had to show you the boat. A couple of ropes attached to the boat that are wrapped around, well, quote unquote, boat. Zeta and Artran holding on to ropes.
I for sure do
I
not
would
want
think
to
it's
be in the
just
front.
one rope sticking off the side.
Fine.
Is it just
Yeah.
one?
There's no need for 2 50-foot ropes being tied to it.
Okay.
Just tie it like in the middle across the thingy and have us each hold like 10 feet of rope.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just one rope. One rope is used.
Yeah, because we'll probably need another rope to get up the wall.
We don't even have to tie it because we can just wrap it around and then have somebody sit on it to secure it.
Sounds
How much do you think we weigh? Just kidding.
Over 200
more than what I
pounds.
weigh.
'Cause Because you're each wearing about
Archer
60
and
pounds of armor.
Touche.
And Meld is swimming without issue.
Meld is one of those synchronized swimmers.
You get money there or something?
Meld's a special kind of ranger. Okay, you guys are out in the river. There are rocks to navigate here and there. It's not a big deal. The flow takes you south, which is good, the right direction. And like I said, I'm not real sure what your plan is here. So, Agrin, you're kind of in the front. Let me just ask each of you what you're doing as far as the raft adventure. Starting with Agrin.
I'm using one of the oars to try and make sure we don't flow to the wrong side of the bank and stay on the eastern side, I believe? Or is it western?
It's the aft.
Port is left.
Port is left.
Starboard
Starboard
being
is
right.
right.
There's the Navy man.
Which side is the... I think we're trying to go...
You're headed south.
Or are you trying to go forward, like
So you
front?
want to go port.
You want to keep us
I want
this
to go port,
direction.
yes.
Oh, I
Yes,
thought you were
that.
keeping. I thought he was keeping us away from the beach.
No, he's trying to
This
keep
way.
us from drifting out into the middle of the river.
All right. I
Yeah, we want to
misunderstood
stay near
what I asked.
the tower, the fortress.
Are
yes,
you
whatever.
handling your branch/oar two-handed? Meaning your shield is on the back?
Yes.
Okay. Strength check or dex, your choice.
Definitely straight.
Very good. Imdar.
I will be assisting with keeping the boat going the direction it need be.
Okay. Same question. One-handed, two-handed. With the oar.
Two-handed, all my might.
Strength or dex, which for you is definitely strength. Imdar is,
Yep.
you guys have noticed since you've traveled with him, he's heavy-footed. He has a low dexterity.
I
that's strength.
pray Tempest gives me strength.
There you go. Calling down favor of the gods does work in my campaign, I can tell you that. As you can see. Every time Imdar digs his oar in, his huge branch of an oar, you guys are thrust forward through the water. It's got that much force. Zagin, what are you doing? You've got a bird on your head that you're seeing through.
Yes, I'll navigate us through the river to the direction we need. Since I'm guessing most of them can see in the dark.
I like how he said that. Most of them.
He can.
I can.
He is one of them.
I can't see in the dark. It's fact.
Agrav can see further than anyone, which Zagim could say, or Agrav could just squawk. Quack! Croak. Alright, Zagim, strength or dex. Since you're guiding, it sounds like dex, which is more of your strong suit as well.
Yeah.
You are the rudder, so you steer. Well done. You guys are much better at guiding a boat than you are building one. Artran and
At least we've
Zeta.
got some talent.
Trying not to lose anything and holding onto the rope as we drift along.
Zeta, strength or athletics to hold on to the rope.
Fuck.
What? What is
You
with
found
you,
us.
Zeta? Zeta loses the rope and starts floundering and being pulled under and gurgling. Artran, what do you do? The
Laugh.
undertow got her. The undertow that she scoffed
I
at
warned
before.
her. I'll laugh and try to swim over and see if there's anything I could do. Strength?
Athletics for swimming.
Yeah.
Artran, you have no problem in your light armor. Coming down and grabbing Zeta. Zeta is
Grab her by the hair is what I'm gonna do.
nice. I was gonna say you heave and find that Zeta, with her bear totem ways, is incredibly heavy, much heavier even than she looks.
Damn.
So make another strength. That was for your swimming. Make your strength to pull her. Yeah, she heavy, and she starts dragging you down.
I
Like
think
a
that I'd
big
be like,
anchor.
Is trying to
sticking
drink the
half my
river.
body underwater like this, you know, like
I
I'd start to cool down.
Alright,
I might
alright,
just like
alright,
go
alright. All right.
So you got a rope in
everything's
one
what we
hand
need
and a
to do.
handful of hair in the other hand.
I'm getting a mouthful of water.
Oh yeah.
So
But
I
Meld
need
has
to
a
go ahead and do
chance.
this. 16.
You talking to yourself?
I'm putting the damn rolls on the character sheet because I got bad luck with anything that's not in the character sheet.
I don't know. I haven't
Oh.
with Alfernog anyway. It didn't seem to matter. But Meld has a chance to do something here. Go ahead, Meld.
Yeah, Mel will try to be a lifeguard and rescue the landlubbers.
I'll hand you her hair.
Oh, what the friends hold
Yeah,
her.
Mel will grab her hair.
All right, strength check, Meld. Yeah, Meld easily hoists her back up, paddling
Thanks,
with his
Meld.
offhand without issue, keeping himself above water. And Zita comes up, splurting, coughing up water.
Never eat before swimming.
The survivalist says.
That is such wise advice.
Maybe
I
that's
should
what
have
happened.
heeded that.
Zita cramped up.
I guess that's karma.
Oh man, that's good stuff. All right, so what's the pace you guys want to go? About 60 feet downriver with all that?
Yeah.
Sure.
Steering, okay. Tell you what, you
So
guys
that-
make it. I'm going to give you 30 feet. And as you can see, or Agnerin can just barely. Zagim did call a warning. Rock! No, Agnerin can
Yeah.
To the
Rocks
left.
ahead, rocks
Have
ahead.
it right. Shit.
Port,
Zagim.
port.
see it. Zagim, you were
Right.
steering and you rolled well, so yeah, stage right, port. Which is what we call it. There you go. Well done. So that's the first round of rolls.
I see the building.
You guys can see that you are right next to the northeast tower. Well, some of you can see.
Here's the entrance.
Holding it
Points.
true.
And yeah, Agreb of course can see you very far. Zita, at least your dog paddling now, yeah.
Yeah.
Holding onto the rope, I guess, and being dragged more like. So it's like you guys stop in the water with Zita's weight, and then Imdar digs the oar in and shoves you guys forward. Alright. Are you guys
Prison
looking
break.
to... Yes, are you guys looking to bypass the chain, or are you looking to go in there? I'm not familiar with your plan.
I thought we were going to go to either this wall or the other wall and try to climb over and knock out a guard.
That's
Well,
what
yeah, but we need to raise the chain or something, no? Oh, everyone is gonna climb.
So the other one, like whatever building, frick.
I thought the plan was to go to the wall and knock out a guard.
Yeah, that's what I thought. And then get to the chain eventually, but I thought the first point was to get to a guard area.
Yep.
Get everybody over at
Well,
the same time.
if we need to go to the chain, we'll have to go to the other side of the chain.
Yeah, but I don't know
It's
how
not
loud that
connected.
chain's going to be to open and close. Like, is it going to alarm the other guards? I think we should knock out the
Yeah.
guards
I
first.
guess it's gonna be pretty loud.
Yeah.
Let's go to the guard wall thing.
and have me move as little as possible.
But in that
So while you
case,
guys
we
discuss,
didn't
you
need
wind
even in
up here.
the...
Wound up here.
We need to take a strong right if we want to take the wall. Otherwise, they can see us through here.
Yeah, let's go to the wall.
We need to make
point.
a strong
Which wall are
right.
you steering for?
This wall, like
Gotcha.
strong right, so they won't
Gotcha.
see us coming
Well,
through
you
here.
are the one steering. All right,
Hey, I
we've
wonder
already-
if you guys can put the boat in here and make it stay. Just kidding.
I'm gonna start paddling toward the wall.
Agnerin and Imdar athletics. Zagim dex. Let's see the steering.
Oh shit!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Zagim dropped his oar. Oh shit.
I'm gonna toss mine back because the back is more important to steer than the front.
Deck save to grab the oar.
Dex save to grab the oar, Zeta.
Oh, I mean,
I think we keep.
I told you, Zeta. It doesn't matter.
In your family as well.
Oh my god.
Zeta, can you just spam your dice for a bit just to clear out all the ones?
Change
Yeah,
your color
it ain't gonna
again.
help. It ain't gonna help.
You're even green. You're even orc color.
Oh, that's
Man.
so wrong.
What is with your dice?
Go gray. I'm gonna be a gray skinned orc.
Gray's my color. Impartial gray.
Go
You can
pink.
do it though.
Go pink. Be a true man.
I'll be white. Oh, we got Twitch as white. I don't be Twitch.
Twitch is just blank.
Go
red,
chartreuse.
There you go. Pink
That's
it
the color
is.
you used to be. All right, I thought. Okay, well, you yeah, the ore slips right out of Zeta's grasp. She turns and looks and watches it go away. Makes a loud splash as she smacks a hand down into the water. And
I spent some time making those oars.
so now Agnerin and no, Zagim is without an ore. Agnerin hands one back.
Yep.
Zagim, try again. Agnerin, you are now
So
along
should I
for the
try
ride.
again?
Try again to
Indoors.
steer, as that was
Indoors,
another.
Padwin.
Oh yeah! Finally.
Yes.
I
okay.
make-
And now you get the steer, like so. Whoops. Don't move. Don't move your tokens for just a second, because if you do, it deselects everything. You guys are now Meld. You can move as you want. You're kind of the free agent here.
Help us steer to the right. Go to the wall before we enter this zone.
And Imdar, give us that athletics to see if you can. It's up to you now. No pressure to shove you guys to the wall without
I already rolled.
one more.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't see it. All I got is rolls from Zagim. This is this far. Now we're looking to see you push the boat to the wall.
All right. Tempest, give me strength. We're near our goal.
Oh yeah. Battle is about to occur, and Tempest is with you, and you guys actually smack hard into the wall. Well done.
Can
This
we try
is a
to
little
rope it?
shoreline here, yes?
Give me a second.
Is that the sound effect?
No, that wasn't me. That was somebody grabbing the, I think, the energy of Tempest and then releasing it. There you go. Whoops. I shouldn't have shown the whole thing. No, that's not even the picture I wanted. Click that away. Don't look at that. My brain farted. Grabbed the wrong one.
Print screen.
Damn. I'll have myself to blame. There we go. There, it is kind of a little rocky area down there at the base of the wall. It's gonna, because I didn't know, I didn't remember exactly, so I thought I'd share the picture. There you go.
Sound like a dex check to get up there and stand on that ledge.
Go ahead. Yep, Artran leaps up out of the water.
Sure. Oh,
What
no.
picture did you try to show?
You need me to flash it up again? It's just the one of the keep.
Sure. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't get that. I see.
So we're right here.
Rocky Shore.
Yep, never mind.
Yeah,
it
once you
won't
click
bring-
on it, it goes away.
Yep.
I know, I was like, oh, we're gonna be. Oh, never mind.
It's like watching a cat try to catch water.
Yes. That damn red dot. One day.
Well, I'm gonna try to climb over to the rocks. It's just to keep from going down the river.
Athletics, Zeta. Trans up.
That should be good.
Zeta makes it. All right. I think we found out Zeta doesn't like water. She sinks like a brick.
I'll shake my hands and see if I got any of her hair in my fingers and
You do.
pat her on the back and say welcome.
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna go ahead and listen to see if we can hear any guards up on the wall.
Go ahead and roll a perception.
I'd like to help.
Also roll perception. No. Artran, all you hear is the grumbling and splashing of Zeta as she gets up onto the embankment.
Unfortunately.
Imdar, you don't hear anything over that, and the whispering of the river. All seems quiet.
I'm being as quiet as possible.
It seems we are by ourselves down here. I think we're all clear to attempt to repel the wall.
Wait, I think you should check it first. I want to check it with Agora first.
Yeah.
If,
While the bird's going up, I'd like to look at the wall and see if there's any finger holdings, anything, like rock climbers would use to help us with footing and finger grabbing while we're trying to climb over, even with a rope for everybody, so I could point it out.
so did we make a
It's a
Stop.
pretty sheer wall. It's DC 15. This place was made to be a defensible structure and not easily climbed.
We're screwed.
Zagim, I didn't hear that. What did you say?
So did we stop? Everyone stop at the rocks, or do we
I
still need to make a
assumed-
check?
Who ran ashore?
Two people. Yeah, you basically, yeah. Emdar shoved the boat hard enough ashore with Tempest's aid that it's lodged against the rocks. You guys are good.
All right. So I will use Agora to check the wall and see where the guard is. Oh shit, he's right there. Did he see us? Like, is he making suspicious movement, or is he like not checking
Like
anything
Rev?
at all?
Flies up. Let me see. Nope, he's standing there. He's got his crossbow held loosely in one hand and yawning.
I'm gonna let the information that is right in front of us, 15 feet up, but not really on guard. Let's say that.
Have the crow
Can
poop on.
either try to climb a little bit to the north, or wait for him to move.
Do you think your bird can put this loop around his neck without him noticing, so we can yank him over?
Assassin's Creed.
I don't think he can.
I think that'd be pretty noticeable. Just a crow carrying a rope that's 50 feet
Ah,
I
long.
don't
don't think he can. Yeah, just carrying a rope around the
Stand
neck.
still for about 3 minutes.
Drops it, has to try 3 more times.
All he'd need to do is roll a natural 20 to get around his neck.
All you need to do.
A hempen rope is 10 pounds. I don't care if it's a laden or an unladen sparrow.
He's an
I don't
African.
think so.
Well, how much does the coconut weigh?
2 pounds.
So I think we should wait for when they're trying to shift or something. Or when he moves a little bit
Doesn't
from
take
the...
long. He slowly starts to stroll this direction. He looks
I'm
bored.
gonna tell them that he's closest. I'm like trying to point in the direction here, like in front of us. What I'm looking for is when he's like in that, walking in that direction.
Oh, you're gonna wait for him to head up the other side? Okay.
Yeah,
He gets to
something
the end here and he looks down at the water and he spits a loogie and lets it dangle from his mouth to see how far he can get it to hang. And then he slowly starts to stroll back the other way while you guys sit quietly at the base of the wall. And he winds up at the top about
when
here.
he's about, when
Oh.
he's like around here, I want to tell them like, now is our chance.
Okay. Yeah, he
It
is
is-
strolling north.
Yes, like he's not looking in our direction.
Well, can you get this rope up there?
Mel will take the rope. Try to.
Mild, I think you got your own rope.
No, I don't
So
have
I
any.
think
Oh, do you not?
most
Right.
dexterous one should try to climb it. Or is it
Let-
strength?
Let Meld take it. Of course, if only we had a mage who could cast, a spell to put it up there.
Rope trick?
Oh wait, I got mage hand, no? Can I use it?
Mage hand is limited to 5 pounds.
Oh,
that's
right.
Hempen rope is 10 pounds.
We would
We
need
can cut
silk
the rope. We don't need 50 feet of rope for that climb.
Alright, we need only 15 feet, so it should be able to... No?
Should be able to carry half of the rope, and that's all we need.
Sounds good to me.
Ben?
Okay, cut the rope in half. What do you do? Hand it to the bird and have it or the mage hand, and have the mage hand kick it up.
Run
Pick it up
correlation.
and try to tie it up here.
Right.
Should be able to.
Sleight of hand.
Okay.
Your
So Dex.
Yep. Old Dex. I think you're an expert in sleight of hand. Or you should be.
I
given
should be, yes.
your build. You certainly are. Alright. So Zagim is looking through the eyes of a Grav and trying to use a hand that's not his own. And he goes cross-fingered, fumbles it up, and you guys see the rope come quietly but quickly, swirling back down and slaps into the river. And he lost it with a fumble.
At least you still have the other half.
I'm
Mel,
gonna try
Mel,
and
will-
catch it.
Yeah, you guys can catch it.
Mel's gonna
Mel,
sigh and
again?
just grab the rope out of his hand and climb the wall.
About time, Meld. Alright, Meld. You are up. You are here.
Did I catch the rope?
I think Meld said he grabbed it out of Zagim, or as it fell, Meld just grabs it and goes.
Oh, okay.
He's smooth like that.
Alright, and he'll just tie it on to the wall.
Dexterity check, rope use. Nice. Yep, I think. What were you doing there, Meld? Sighing with impatience, rolling your eyes?
Yeah, he was sighing. He kept asking for the rope, and then stupid mage hand did something, and he fell, and he just took it out of their hands and scurried up the wall like a spider.
Alright, the rope now dangles from the crenellations.
Archan?
I would like to go up that rope.
Meld, I do need a stealth check as well. Well, no, you double crit. You don't need to make a stealth check. You lightly landed on the far side. Double crit for him on the rope use there. Artran, you climbing the rope?
Yeah.
Here, let me actually put the rope where it belongs. It's about here. Like so. You'll see it dangling down. Okay, Artran,
I'm like right there. Yeah.
DC 5 athletics. Easy. Artran, you're up and over. Stealth. Uh-oh. Artran lands, trips, stumbles forward, and his short sword slips out of his sheath and clatters across the rocky battlements.
Wow.
Lead is
loud
rubbing
clang.
off.
So many fumbles.
Damn. That's okay.
It
I'll
is okay.
pick it up and stand
Everybody roll
up
initiative.
and
Because the guy wheels, hoisting his crossbow.
yeah, I'll pick it up, stand up, and
You need to take him out first.
damn.
Ooh, he rolled hot too.
Yeah, I did.
Damn.
Man.
This is like the third time I've gotten a 1.9.
Give me a second. I actually messed up and have just realized this guy should be carrying lanterns. It's dark out there. They're humans too. Let me give them all a lantern real quick. Okay, there's that one. He's got one. He's got one, and he's got one. Alright, that looks a
Yeah, we
little
just
better.
have to worry about one.
Drops the lantern and takes a shot at Artran. Clunk. And hits.
Oh shit. Okay, well, that sucks.
And he sees Meld standing back there and he shouts, "Intruders!" and sprints to the north.
That is not what we wanted.
Oh god.
Everybody get up as fast as they can.
Artran.
Well, I'm gonna get all the way up and take a shot at him. Longbow.
Since I know you're playing a new character, I'll help you out a little. Did you want to
Hunter's
Hunter's
mark.
mark him
Yes,
first?
I wanted to hunter mark him. That's a bonus action, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So go ahead and spend one of your spells.
Yeah.
You're looking for a quick kill here.
Yeah, I
It's only
am.
going to help you some. It was still a glancing hit. You caught him in the shoulder, even with the Hunter's Mark. You see, Meld, you saw Artran fumble it up there. He does a quick combat roll to the far side, comes up in a crouch and looses an arrow. In a swift motion. It's not as accurate as he would have wanted it. Zita's next.
Zeta will climb.
Zita makes it. And it's all of your move, of course. It's still at half speed to climb, so 30 feet gets you here.
Yep. Look, there's a guy running away.
Yeah, I point. Get him.
Okay. I'll wing one of those things on my back at him. Javelin,
pointy
that's
thing?
what it is.
Pointy stick?
Yes.
Hit him with a
Pointy
pointy stick. Disadvantage for range still hits. Caught him in the hamstring. He howls in pain. Not dead yet.
Well, okay.
Meld.
Now is going to run up there with a javelin in his hand and throw it at him.
Miss. Clatters against the rock battlements and drops into the water below.
And that's it.
Emdar.
I think I'm not in the. Oh, there.
Hammer and shield at the ready. He climbs up the rope.
Can't climb a rope with a hammer and shield.
Yeah, I was assuming DC 5 two-handed, DC 10 one-handed.
I'm not liking these rolls, so I'll do two-handed.
Smart. Wise choice. 30 feet gets you here.
Okay. And I see him running away. And I will... Well, I climbed the rope. That's interact with the environment. And I think my...
Nah, the other people are able to pull out a weapon. That's just
Oh.
grabbing and climbing. You still have... You can grab something and pull it out. Hand axe,
Sacred
javelin.
flame. Sacred flame.
Yeah,
Have that.
that's not a bad
A
idea.
little help from your friends.
Sacred Flame or Guiding Bolt?
I would say, since we just woke the whole keep, probably not waste a first level spell.
Oh,
Sacred
okay.
Flames for free.
Yep, I will throw out a Sacred Flame at the man.
And you can also see that he's got an arrow in his shoulder and a javelin in his hamstring.
Mm-hmm.
And somehow, despite all that, he dodges the Sacred Flame. He made his dex save.
Crap.
Son of a bitch.
So, Indar, you are rolling onto the battlements there. Zagim, go ahead. Somehow it didn't sort you in there.
Alright,
Oh, let me take
so
away. Are you ending vision on a grav now?
just a quick question. Can I cast the firebolt through grab, or is it just touch spell?
Just touch spells.
Alright. So will end it, yes. I'll climb up. The dex strength.
Shocking grasp would be very useful.
I don't have.
It's not a mage.
I know. I
Go ahead
know.
and make your athletics. Could
Is that strength or dex?
be. It is strength. Yeah.
Ah,
You're good?
that's enough. Right.
Yep. You're up.
Raise my hand.
Bonus action. Dash.
I will use my. Can I use my short bow, correct? Like pull it out and
Yeah.
shoot.
Yes.
Right. Then I'll do so while commanding Agraf to distract him. So
Yep. A grav can. Sorry, I grabbed him to see if he had the range. Yep, you're good.
yeah, I did so.
You're all over it. The grav flaps in his face, grants advantage. And the guy is shot square in between the shoulder blades. He pitches forward and dies.
Yes. Sweet.
Right. I'll try to. Oh, I can't move her. Am I?
No, that was all your
Can I?
move. That was
Can I
all
grab the lantern or is it too far?
too far, not in your reach.
Damn. Guess that's it.
Agnorin.
Alright, so I'm gonna climb the rope, which is
Actually-
strength, right?
Yeah, go ahead and make that. But Zagim, I did forget, you didn't use a bonus action there. You can bonus action command the mage hand with your cunning action. It's one of the options as a trickster. So your hand can grab the lantern.
Ah, cool. Then I'll grab the lantern, raise it up like shaking it, and shouting, false alarm.
All right.
Charisma.
That would be deception, yes. Which you are good at.
I hope so.
We ever needed a nat 20.
Yeah.
All right. You did see, if you guys scan to the
I
northwest,
mean, we're how far away?
there's another light.
Together.
Yeah. And to the southwest, there's another light. You guys saw the lantern light start to shake a little and move your way, and then, although you guys are all in lantern light right now, so
But it is far away.
it's not so far away you couldn't see you. Like you could see them clearly if you look to the southwest.
Not clearly.
Well, so you did that. And sorry to interrupt you, Agnorin. You have climbed up. You are up. You want to be in the front or the back of the pile of bodies?
In the front.
All right.
Like right
You
here.
wind up here. Yeah, that's fine.
And I'm going to just ready my my battle axe and my shield.
Okay, it's an action to put on the shield, so that would do it. All right. All right, so this guy steps to here with his lantern, and he's looking your way. He sees the lantern shaking and somebody crying out false alarm, but he sees a whole bunch of people standing on the battlements, with a shaking lantern.
I tried.
He says, "Oh shit!" puts down his lantern and takes a shot.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Zagim, you were the one under the lantern light, so he's gonna fire at you.
Well,
before I
everyone
fire-
is.
Well, I mean, you were the closest from his the way he's looking here.
Yes.
It is long range. Yeah, clear shot. Long range, disadvantage. Gotcha.
Still hit.
Zagim has been shot, and then the guy on the southern walkway comes halfway down the stairs, sees a similar situation, well, sees the same situation, and does a similar action. Oh shit! Take a shot. Artran, clearest target.
No.
Actually, if you wanted to, you could hide behind Agnorin. He is right there with you, shield out and ready.
Yeah.
Okay. And remember, your hunter's mark is able to be transferred.
Yeah, I'll transfer it to that guy.
Well, as an bonus action on your turn, I think.
Yeah.
Just want to remind you. Okay, shot at Agnorin, long range, miss.
Woo. So definitely
Nothing to be
transfer.
happy about.
He will use the other half of his movement while he's leaving his lantern behind, because he did drop it. And he still had some movement, so he winds up there, heading for the tower, or heading for the door of the tower, which is on the ground floor, to the southeast. The other guy used all his move. Artran,
So Hunter's Mark, move to him as my bonus.
which one, south or north?
Uh
I wasn't watching. North?
oh. Damn.
There's two.
Yeah, hold on, I can't see that far. You have to tell me what the numbers are because I can't see the numbers compared. What's that?
Oh, you're range.
97.
You're well
97.
ranged. The longbow is 150 feet. I don't
Oh,
think
well, then I'm
the
gonna go ahead and
castle's
go.
that big.
Yeah, I'll go for this guy up here. Hunter's Mark on him.
You said north?
Yes.
Wow, good shot. Not a lot of. Oh, yep, that's enough. You took him out. One shot.
All
One
right.
shot, one kill. Good snipe.
And then I'm gonna move over here. I can't read what that is. How many, what's that? It's too far.
Sorry, I'll
What's what?
use the spacebar thing.
I can't read it.
Oh. You got 35 feet.
What is that right there?
I can't I won't be able to see until you let go.
Okay, hold on.
I saw you move about 5 there.
Let me get this fucking blind ass people. Shoot. I don't want to be right in the light. Holy crap.
Lanterns give off a lot of light.
Okay, I'm gonna
You
back
can
over
always
here.
get behind me.
Back over here. Hopefully he doesn't have a good shot at me. No, he can't see me. I'm good.
All right. Zeta.
Well, that's all very special. So shit. I will begin running, I guess. 22. Is it additional movement for the stairs?
Yeah, the stairs are difficult terrain going up, and those do go up.
22. Alright, so that would be 40 to there, so I can move 10 feet further with a dash.
Those aren't. You're on the battlement. These are the stairs.
Yeah, so I'm saying 10 feet
Oh.
further to
understand.
on the difficult terrain.
Sorry.
'Cause I got 60 feet total, so.
Gotcha.
And I'll pull out another javelin in case something presents itself. Javelin in one hand, and I'll get my great axe next round.
Hand axe. Meld.
Meld sees the only target and dives into the water. The dash
Nice.
and winds up there.
Okay.
That's it.
Those stairs are difficult terrain. Well, you got a climb speed, don't you? All right. Probably wouldn't worry about them then for you. Make stealth, though you didn't hide. Yeah. So you slip into the water easily. Come back up the other side. I think you're just about in the darkness anyway. He's probably more worried about the crowd, so that would be that. Zagim. You may be muted. I don't hear you.
Leo?
Oh, sorry. Well, I guess it isn't too late to do so. I'll dose out the lamp so they won't have a clear shot on us anymore. And I will dash north. Should move. So climbing the stairs is difficult terrain.
Yes, that's right.
So from here I would be no. This one probably here, I guess. I don't know.
Looks about right.
Alright.
Keeping pace with Zeta. Imdar.
So what's the minimum range for short bow?
80.
Or light
is a short
crossbow, I
range.
mean. Light crossbow.
Same. 80.
80? Okay. Let's do this. Can I... Never mind. I will go ahead and move up to here. Aim my
Crossbow?
yeah, my crossbow at the man down here. And fire.
Alright, long range shot.
What does that mean?
Disadvantage.
Oh,
That's okay. Take the shot.
Shot
Hit
not
and
taken
miss.
always misses. It misses. Drops in the water right about here.
All right, and I will continue to run up the crenellation, and I think that's all I can do.
Agnerin.
I'm going to follow the group up the stairs.
Okay.
And
Downstairs is not difficult terrain. This guy is sprints. Was there anything else, Agnerin?
yeah, I'm gonna move up the stairs here.
It's fine.
This
It's
time.
dashing.
Yeah.
Yep. You guys all pile up. It's like the Three Stooges trying to get up the stairs.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
You guys hear him shouting, "Alert! Alert!" as he dashes through this door here and into the tower. And you can see a light click on within pretty soon thereafter. Well, you see a light spilling out of an arrow slit to the east.
Yes, I do.
Let me roll some more initiatives.
No.
So that was the top of the round. Yep, that guy was fastest. That
That
makes
is
sense.
that.
With a crit, wow. Yeah, well, we'll see what happens. This is a interesting turn of events.
No, it's not. It's horrible.
Interesting. It's still interesting. I'm interested. I'm excited to see what happens here.
We're gonna kill all the
Should've
NPCs
used-
for the game.
Maybe it'll have to be the 11-person party in the other group that breaks everyone out. But I do need an AFK, so we'll have to wait. Hold on a second.
Should have used guiding bolt. That would make more sense.
Damn it.
Well, technically, yeah, probably with that long range, yeah. But that's hindsight, being 2020.
So, what's the plan?
Dive in the water.
Destroy our enemies and drive them before you with the lamentations of the women and children. To bastardize Conan.
How, what,
How, what,
Wait,
exactly? No, that sums it up perfectly. How, what, exactly? Be right back.
I'm back. Sorry about the delay.
Mhm.
That was the bandit. You guys did good taking out 2 of them, though. You hear a voice shouting from the southeastern tower that says, "What the fuck is going on out there?" And you can hear a strange jangling metallic noise. And then you hear more muffled voices. Being in the tower, you don't hear what he's saying, but it is stern, loud in tone. And immediately after that, the door bursts open again. And this, of course, will spill light out so Meld can see what's coming.
Well, he did want something to kill. Now he has plenty.
And here they come. Splashing our... No, that's not the word. Splashing.
Spilling.
Spilling, thank you. Wow, words are escaping me. That's not good. Words is hard. Spilling out of the tower. He would have brought his lantern with him to here. And they're shouting back, "Boss, we can't see shit out here. It's dark." Because they would be able to see the same 30 feet you guys can. Which is not quite Meld. You are just right, Meld. Perfect placement. They're all three readied.
Hackner's having some technical difficulties, FYI.
Okay. You got this guy, or girl. Shark. They all have shark tooth swords and coral shields. This girl that nobody knows is a girl, and this guy. Of course, there's a bandit inside as well, armed with a crossbow, and the voice that you haven't seen yet. Who is doing a thing.
Shit.
I don't like seeing.
Oh no, you guys never like when I do things. It's not as fun. Artran, what do you do? That's you, Artran. I know you guys don't know your names.
Am I behind just like a metal piece, or is it like taller than that?
That is not there. It's actually attached at the base. But this was the best picture I could find, and it had this thing attached to it. But I liked this part. So ignore this part here. It's not there. So.
Okay, then I'll go 35.
Kill somebody.
Hunter's mark.
I think you probably find Hunter's mark is out of range for that guy, isn't it? Like
Oh
90
wait, I
feet?
still have Hunter's mark on
She could do it before. No, 60 feet on 100. No, is it 100? Is it 60 or 90?
I thought it was 90,
let me look.
but she has to.
She's in range to do it beforehand.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. So yeah, you mark him, move north.
it's 90.
Yeah, got it.
Because it was on that one guy, and I just want to transfer it.
Right.
Okay.
I pinged just so Agnew can be where everybody's at.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and shoot.
Yep, you are in range for that, I believe.
No. Do not shoot. Kill.
Oh, potential. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're well within range.
Oh yeah.
Love that longbow. At full health, but Hunter's mark. That is a hit. She howls in pain. She says, "Shit! Archers on the walls!"
And then Artran's gonna take just 2 feet back and try to get as close to the back wall as possible.
That's what she tries to say. It comes out more like this, and it's going to be loud for those of you with speakers. Alright, Zeta. That's you, Sean.
Oh, fuck yeah.
It's not, as I was saying, it's not just you.
So stairs are going down from here?
Up and then down.
Okay.
That is a raised
Alright.
platform.
Alright, so that is 20 feet. And then 5 feet to get 6 feet to get to there. And then I go down.
Downstairs is not difficult terrain.
Yeah, but that takes me to 30 feet there. I have a javelin in one hand. I will pull my great axe in the other hand, and ready.
Okay.
I'm
Second.
standing on the edge of the stairs so people can pass me if they want to.
Yes.
Alright. So that will be 20 feet. And that's another 10. So I will dash. Here and here and
You hear shouts from the tower to the south. They're shouting, "There's the archer! Get that bastard!" That wall that you're at the base of is 10 feet above you.
and I'll shut down the lamp.
That's what I was saying. The lamp is up on the wall and it's 10 feet above you.
Oh,
If you want to take back that last move, you can. What I've done, so you guys can see, is I put shadows along the walls so you can kind of see those shadows. And so the shadow here tells you that this battlement is elevated. It's 10 feet up. The stairs to access it are on the other side.
so it's like a closed space here.
Yes, you are in a little enclosure. You can try to climb the wall if you want, if you got enough move. You can double dash as a bonus action.
Oh, then I'll do so.
Alright, athletics to climb, DC 15.
15,
There's no rope.
but that's a little fish yet. Alright, I can try. Or not.
Nope, not today. You're unable to get enough hand and foot holds without rope. And so you're unable to climb there. Kind of in a little cul-de-sac there. Yeah, they're just to help out, because I know the geography's weird. There's a double door here and another door here.
I'll try to open the door on the right.
Okay. You shove the door open.
Do I see people or?
Let's see what you see.
Oh, hi.
As you open the door, a rank animal stench erupts out. Hits you like a hammer.
I see that, and I close the door.
And then he slams the door shut again.
I use
Before you do so, you
my-
hear, oh!
and I use the rest of my movement to go back, trying to get out of the light.
Yes, that is
And
exactly
be
what
like,
happened.
there's something inside.
Yep, that's DPS. Hey guys.
What's a bugbear doing here?
Meld?
Does he have like
I'm not
6
close to the
intelligence
wall.
or something?
Shit.
Does he have what?
6 intelligence or something?
No, Ben made these guys the standard array, so the lowest he could have is 8.
His wisdom is 8. He's a smart guy. He was just looking for a quick way out. It's actually very high intelligence, just very low awareness.
Alright. Mel sees these things that kill and he's gonna go try to kill them. So, gonna attack.
Okay. Hit.
And he's gonna attempt to trip the person.
Okay. Hit. And she's down.
Sweet. And then he'll step forward. I think that's about the last of his movement. And forward break that chick.
That also hits.
And with,
And kills her as well.
oh. Okay.
Wow.
Alright.
What was the last attack for?
Well, I had another attack in case she didn't die. Okay. I think that was the last of my movement. Yep, 30 feet. Alright, Melt's gonna
I
stay
thought
right
you only
here.
had a butt end left.
No, with the Great Weapon Master, if you kill someone, you get a bonus attack,
Oh,
regular
that's right.
attack,
That's right.
or crit. Yeah, use the Woodbreaker, and that's
yeah.
it.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that other part on the Great Weapon Master. So yeah, Meld goes on a murder frenzy. Kills 2. A series of fast attacks. This guy will use his ready to rush you.
I will attack.
That hits.
And I'm going to scream at him with a menacing attack.
Fails to save, and he sees what you've done, and he's terrified. You see him skid on his heels as he rushes you. Falls flat on his butt, gets up, and starts kicking his feet to run the other way, yelling, "Shit! What is this thing?"
10 out of 10.
The Reaper itself is upon us.
Smells like it
Run
too.
away.
Oh, he smells like river now.
He
smells
doesn't
good.
smell. He smells good now, man.
Imdar, go
Alright.
ahead.
Right. Well,
Murder
Imdar
frenzy.
thinks
Nice.
that he's got it pretty locked down over there, and he's gonna just go ahead on up. Can I just go up the stairs or normally?
They're difficult terrain.
Okay, so that's half.
Correct.
So there's 10, and then
So you'd go another 10, and that would be it.
yeah,
You see
Oh,
where
this is-
everybody clogged up the stairs.
yeah.
I'm like with my back to the wall, trying to
Dang.
hide.
I want to do a thing. Who did I see get hurt? Someone got hit. Forgot.
I did.
I yell out, is anyone hurt?
I
And,
am.
okay. This is you? Yeah?
Again.
Okay. Then I will, Man, so many spells. I'll go ahead
Healing
and,
word. If you're looking to heal at range.
yeah. Would I be able to dash up to him and then healing? No, that's
Yes.
cure wounds.
Healing word is a bonus action.
Oh, okay.
Well, you could
No,
dash. It won't get you to him. But you can healing word at range and dash as your action.
I will. You know what? I'll do the smart. I will ready, and then healing words him.
Gotcha.
That's good thinking, man.
What do you have out weapon-wise? If you're ready.
Oh, I have my hammer and shield.
Got
You
the
had
shield
said
on.
you had a crossbow last time because you took a crossbow bolt shot.
Yep. So you're going to use your action, put your shield on, and not ready.
Okay, that's
'Cause,
fine.
Yeah, you did have crossbow out. That is correct.
Okay.
That's why we asked. All right, so Zagim, you have been healed 4 hit points. I've already added them.
Oh. Thanks.
Yeah, you guys see Zagim, his back is flat against the wall, looking concerned to the northwest, saying something under his breath, but at this range it's hard to see what he's saying, but he looks worried about that door that you guys can't quite see yet. Alright, but Imdar and Agnarin have weapons and shields on, that's good. You just have taken some time to get there. But here comes Agnarin, go ahead.
I'm gonna just finish moving up the stairs. And I'm just gonna
And then what?
oh, and then I'm gonna ready an attack, and that's all.
Ready, alright. This guy
I am
leaps
okay.
out, hearing the cries of "oh shit," gets to here, about here, so there's no cover, and takes a shot at Meld. Can't see Meld. shadowy figure there hacking things down. He'll take a shot and then run like hell. He missed. And continues for the stairs and gets to about here.
As an
Next thing
aside,
see-
can you ready spells?
Ready to action can be used to do an action as a reaction. So it does take a reaction, but the action is whatever it has a time of 1 action. So if it's casted time 1 action, yes.
Okay.
You guys see erupting from the tower, or you might not see him quite yet, but you will soon. This guy. And he glowers down, seeing Meld, and he says,
Finish up again.
yeah, I'll flash him again. There he is. Glares down at Meld. He seems to be covered in an icy sheen.
That's a scary dude.
And he gives out a weird ha as he looks at Meld. He says, "That is not death. I am death." And he points at you, and Meld, you have been hexed. And then while he's pointing at you, a bolt of reddish black flame erupts from his finger to slam into you.
Flare.
Reddish black.
Whoa, it's the first time I've cast this with the new way we do things. It's 20 versus AC. Oh, I see how it works. He casts it twice. Wow. That's pretty potent.
What spell is it?
Eldritch Blast.
Oh, son of a bitch. He's 5th level.
Correct.
Oh
So
shit.
Meld, it is 3 force damage and 1 necrotic damage from Hex. Okay. And then the second beam is 16 AC. Does that hit you?
No.
Alright, the second beam misses. He rolled minimal on all of his damage, so that's good for Meld. And that is what he does. Just one last thing I gotta check. Okay. Spellcasters always take a minute. Alright, this guy is going to wave his weapon frantically as he runs like hell. He's going to slash at you as he backs away. It's disadvantaged because of the fear. Yep, totally missed. And he's going to run like hell. So go ahead with your opportunity. Let's see if you just kill him before I keep moving with him. That does hit, but that does not kill. And I actually have to change things here. It was here. He'd exit your reach headed this way. Sorry. It's right there. So he'd have about 5 feet up the stairs right there. So he's headed up the stairs, and he's shouting, "Help! Help! Help! It's the Reaper himself!" Artran.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and step forward about 6 feet. I'm gonna put Hunter's Mark on that guy this time. I know he's got a little bit of cover.
Can you even see him?
Yeah, I can totally see him. Look.
Let me see. Are you 90 feet? Yeah, you totally see
I
him.
can totally see him. I know he's gonna have cover, but he's opened the door to where I could see
Yep.
him.
No, cover doesn't matter. Yeah,
Yeah,
you do.
told ya. So
I
Hunter's Mark.
believed you.
You're right.
Wanted-
Look at that.
Just wanted to see it. Okay, let's see. That does hit with Hunter's Mark. Okay, got it.
And then I'm gonna go
Catch him in
ahead.
the shoulder, and he shouts in pain. He says, "Shit, there's archers on the wall."
And then I'm gonna move there to where he can't see me. And then have my Hunter's Mark.
Thank you. We got that. Oh, he needs to make concentration as well.
Yes, he does.
He keeps Hex.
Damn. Trying.
That's good. Hunter's Mark is on him. Alright, good. Archran, you're turning out to be a pretty good assassin.
Alright.
Sharpshooter.
Done.
Zeta.
Well, I'm going to use my readied action to move.
I will warn her. For the beast inside.
Okay. I'm going to rage. And then I'm going to kick the door open.
Awesome. I'm working on it. Work with me. There we go.
Ah, 2 of them. Okay. I will unleash a javelin at that. Is he closer than the other one? Oh crap! I just did the wrong thing. Yeah, I'm gonna unleash a javelin on that one. It's at long range. It'll be disadvantage.
Ping it again. I missed it.
No,
Let's get the camera
that
on
one
it.
right there.
Ah, the one in the back. All right.
Yep. I will scream as I. Oh yeah. By the way, I did that. I did that because Zeta's cool like that.
Oh yeah. Blood, Death, and
Reckless
Fury.
attack. Sorry, reckless. Oh, that's only with melee, isn't it?
It is. Yeah.
Never mind. So.
Yeah. It's the downside. So a javelin slams into that pile of bones you see there.
And then I'll beat myself on the chest with my axe. Come get me!
Nice. Frothing at the mouth. Fantastic. Here they come. Yes, they were bugbears. If it ever decides to load. Well, it's taking a while on my end. I'm sure it's loaded on yours. Here they come. They're going to pile out and circle.
Oh,
You did
shit,
wake them
I didn't
up?
see that one.
Yeah, I didn't see that one. Let's see. Here's what I'm gonna do, because some of them are. Let's see how smart they are first. Let's see how smart they are. Wow, it's pretty smart. I should say wise or cutting. That one circles around you and straps a shield on. That's his action. The other 2 do not. They just spell out Morning Stars a swingin'. Ooh, that one might not be able to reach you.
He can't. Not an attack.
That is 30. So he will strap a shield on as well. So just this one comes out without a shield. He's got broken shield on, so I know. And we'll try to beat you with his Morning Star. And he missed. Oh, he has advantage because of the recklessness.
No, I did not
Did you
reckless
not
attack
recklessness?
because it was not a melee attack.
Alright. Zagin.
Alright, will I be able to act before they see me? I mean, my question is, can they see me?
This one can totally see you. This one can also totally see you. Yes, 2 of them do see you. Yes.
Damn, I want to do something, but never mind. Alright, so I will make. Which one is this with the shield?
This one has a shield on. The one with a broken shield token does not have a shield on. I know it's
Oh, okay.
confusing.
So Agra will disrupt, and I'll take a short bow and move. So they will want ground cover.
That does hit.
Yeah. And sneak.
Okay, got that too. Alright, a good shot. Hits him in the gut.
I think that's about it. I'll just climb up the stairs.
Okay. Meld.
Meld will try finish off the guy running away, and then try to chop his legs off at the knee.
Got him with one. You got one of his legs. See the butt end. Finish it off.
He's gonna try and trip him with that.
Okay, the trip does it. That drops him, and he doesn't get back up. He actually curb stomps. You hear teeth shattering as he face plants onto the stairs.
Then I'm gonna run right up to this archer and try and lop his head off.
Total miss.
Should
Slam
aim
into the
lower.
stairs.
Alright, that's it.
Okay. Imdar.
What a dilemma. Do I help the barbarian? I am going to... I can see the warlock to the south in the doorway. And I'm going to loose a guided bolt. It should be within my range.
Is it 120?
Yep.
Yep. Looks like it to me.
Alright. I will loose it.
That hits. A nasty hit. He howls in pain. Says, "Ow, shit!" and grants advantage to next attack. And keeps Hex. Made the con save.
And then I will...
Did he not lose all his temp hit points yet?
You know, I totally forgot about his 10 hit points. Let me credit him back.
Not that I want him to live longer, but I'd rather have him with hit points than that freaking spell.
That is true. That will definitely help Zamp out, or Meld out. Yes, he has lost them. His Icy Sheen with that last attack, Icy Sheen shatters and disappears.
Sweet. And then I will move on up this stairway and end my turn.
Agnarin.
Alright. I'm gonna move down the stairs. Yeah, and I'll use that as my ready to action. Oh, no, I don't have to dash.
Yeah, you can move your 30 with your ready first.
And then I will move the rest of the way to the first bugbear here. Sorry, keep cutting out. And I will use my battle axe.
Cool. Swipe and a miss.
And then I will. Do I get attack again, or?
You can action surge if you really want to hit one more time.
No. I'll use.
Dual wielding is an option if you wanted to. Well, you already got your shield on, but you can get rid of the
Yeah.
shield and dual wield with hand axe if that's something you want. More attacks.
No. I will use rally on Zeta.
Okay.
Aw, awesome.
Nice. Zeta, you got. I will add.
Nice.
One superiority die.
Okay.
And yeah, you do get double duty on a barbarian. That's true.
Oh dear, there's many of them. And that's where I still have 15 feet, huh?
If you want to use them, you can, and lose the readied token. Are you going to exit anyone's reach? You're in the reach of 2 of them.
No, I'm not gonna
Stay where
move.
you're at. Okay. Go ahead and lose the readied action. I'll move on with the bandit, who is shouting and headed up the stairs. Go ahead with your. Well, actually, he's smart enough. He's going to disengage and run like hell from you, Meld.
Wrong decision.
20 feet gets him here. Is it Sentinel or Polearm Master? I think it's Sentinel that means
Sentinel.
he can't. Yeah,
Ah, shit.
he doesn't have Sentinel. So that was 20 of his feet. He gets another 10 here.
Perfect. Line of sight for Agrin.
And he's headed further up the stairs, and he's shouting, "Alarm! Alarm!" This guy in the doorway has been pummeled, and he says, "F that," and shuts the door. Which puts the light out for... Well, no, of course he's got another light up there. He's not. He's fine. Okay. I believe those guys are all dead as far as the ones who are aware. I'm gonna make one check to see if anyone in the barracks heard. No?
Oh no.
The barracks remains quiet for the moment. You guys are okay, at least so far. Well, the bugbears are gonna be noisy when they get a turn. Artran, what do you do?
Move my hunter's mark to this guy. And shoot his fucking ass.
That hits. A good hit, solid hit. You winged him. He stumbles and keeps running.
And then I will move to about there.
Okay. Zeta.
Will recklessly attack the one that does not have a shield. So there's your advantage on me. Let's see what we can do. Come on, baby. Give me some good rolls. That's not good rolls.
That will hit. Didn't have a shield. Think. Yeah,
No,
that
he
hits.
didn't. 10
I was making
damage.
sure that the AC was right. Yep. A good hack.
Man, she does a hell of a lot on a crit. Man, I need to crit something.
Yep. Half-Orc's got that extra crit. Should have been a champion fighter, I guess. Alright, here come the bugbears. This one will accept Agnerin's attack and retaliate. And miss, clanging against the shield. This one will try and bash Zeta with advantage and hit. Taking those 5 temps. You don't even feel it.
Nope.
This one will get in and skirt around, trying to outflank you.
Oh, there's 3 of them.
And then bash Zeta as well. Another hit for 6.
That one hurt.
That one. Zagim called you back. That was fun. Zagim, go ahead.
Well, alright. I will move here. Can I get a clear shot on the one without the shield? Without cover?
No, you don't have sharpshooter. Zeta is, and the other bugbear are cover. Well, no.
Yeah.
You could get between the wall and Zeta. If you shift just a little to the northeast, the one without a shield, you get a clear shot, yeah.
Well, on this guy, right?
Right.
Right, so distract. And shot bow. Yeah.
That is
Should
a
have
miss.
Should have had your Raven distract it first.
Wouldn't help.
I did.
Yeah. Yep, he narrowly missed. It actually buried into the bugbear's hide armor. It didn't bite through.
And I guess no. I'll use a bonus action to hide. Yeah.
You have to have some sort of cover. Only halflings can hide behind allies.
No, I'm just out here, outside of a source of light. Okay,
Oh, they have dark vision. You're just standing there,
Oh.
like slightly crouching, like you don't see me, but they totally see you.
Okay, gotcha. Then I guess that's it.
Jesus.
Ah, you guys are fine. I agree with Bjorn. Meld.
Meld wants more blood. So he's gonna go here and try to kill that guy.
Get him!
All right, you killed him.
Sweet.
Sweet. 11 feet. 23, he's gonna open the door.
Give me a second. Doors open in.
And Meld has no fucking idea what that is, so he's
Yep.
gonna go right here. And that's it.
He's confused by what he sees. All right, Imdar.
Alright, so I will go down these stairs here, and how exactly does the spiritual weapon work? Do I have to hit? Or
No,
can
you
I
just
like...
cast it and it gets out. You click it to hit. You pick a target, and it appears next to that target.
And then as a bonus action, I can move to hit again. Okay, cool.
On subsequent turns, yeah. Your first time you pull it out is an action.
Oh, okay. Oh, sweet. Alright, so this would be a good time, I feel. I will cast spiritual weapon, and I will hit the bugbear nearest to me.
Okay, I'm
Boom.
giving you a sword
Cool.
with a crit. Nice. I'm giving you control of it, tinting it red for Tempest. Right. Take a second. Yep. So that is a crit on a hit. Wow, and you roll max damage on the damage die. It's a hell of a hit. Yeah, you
Yeah.
basically stabbed him in the spine with a crit with a sword, a magic sword. I tinted it red. Why didn't it stick?
It looks like it stuck to me.
Yeah, looks right to
Oh.
me.
It's on my end. Yeah.
Must
On
be
my
graphical
Twitch.
glitch.
Yeah, Twitch side it shows red. All right, it's red, and that is 3 spell points.
Already taken care of.
Yep, and that lasts for 100 rounds.
Yes.
It's a good spell. All right, so that'd be it for Imdar.
And no concentration, right?
Right.
I
That's
love
one of
that
the better,
spell.
one of the better spells. Unless you have a bonus
Yeah,
action you
good.
want to do anything with.
Not that I can think of.
Okay, Agnarin.
I'm gonna turn to the bugbear closest to me. That one, and well, I guess it's not the closest. And I'm going to use my battle axe.
It is a miss.
Ooh, okay.
He catches it with his shield while he's being stabbed. In the back.
And then I'm gonna use rally again on Zeta.
Oh, hell yeah. I like me some rally.
That's another 5 attempts. I'll let you do it. One
Nice.
superiority die. By the way, Agnarin, with that attack roll, you were pretty close. Precision adds 1 to 8 to the attack roll. That might be another option for another superiority die if you want to make that a hit.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Click precision, that makes it a hit. Wow. You cleaved into that bugbear, he gets stabbed in the back. You slam him in the shield, but you're strong enough, you just power through the shield. And the axe buries into him and he drops and dies.
Sweet.
And give 5 attempts to Zeta. Well done. Alright. Unless you're going to action surge or move, that's probably it for Agnarin.
Yeah, I'm done.
Alright. All of the wall guards are dead. Oh. We had him, hold on. There we go. back in. You guys hear? Well, you might not hear. He's far enough away. Give me a second. I have to reload my tab. I opened one of the character sheets, and Chrome doesn't like that. I'm back. I'm moving the dude. I think all of those are dead. And we're back to our train. Although the bugbears are making some noise, this thing never gets around to loading. It's weird how the wireless connection's faster than the wired connection.
So from where I'm at, would I be able to jump and then get to here?
Standing jump gets you half of your strength score. If you have 10 feet of running, you get your strength score on a long jump.
Well, I'm against the back wall and I want to basically run and jump and then swim over here.
Yeah, you don't have a 10-foot running start.
Okay, so if I go
So
from where
what's
I'm
your
at
strength
like
score?
this,
Is your strength is 10, right?
if I run sideways, would I be able to do it?
Is it 10 feet?
This is 12 right there.
Like, it's taking me forever to, yeah, see 12 is, yeah, in that case, yes, but you have to
And
keep kind of
then-
the same trajectory. And your strength is what, 10?
I'll have to look. I'm gonna say yes, but I have to look. Hartran. It's 12.
12. Then you can jump 12 feet.
And is it difficult terrain down here?
Once you're swimming, yes.
So there's at an angle. So here's 10 feet. So it'd be what? 60.
22.
I can go 30.
You'd be at the 22 mark for your jump. Oh, yeah. Because you moved 10
And I moved
plus 12 from your
35.
strength. But your jump is
Oh.
only 12. So that gets you 22 out into the water. Let's see what you're doing.
So there's
Up there.
22.
Okay.
And I'm gonna double move.
Well, you still have the rest of your move, but it's cut in
so-
half.
Okay,
So what's
so
35 minus 22?
13.
You have 13 feet in the water.
okay, there's
6 feet.
And then you
13.
can dash another 17.
6 feet.
Oh yeah, it'd be 6 because you cut that in half. Because it's the difficult terrain from
It's
there.
basically 21. She can move 20 feet if you add the two movements together from where she entered the water.
So I don't know where I'm at now. 13, so 7 more.
Yeah, 7 more.
Okay, that's fine. That's it.
Because you went 22 out, which would be about 12 to here. And then with the other, yeah, that's exactly where you should be swimming. Is that it? Yeah. And so
That's
it's a
all I can
dash. That was it. Okay, Zeta, go ahead.
Well, my bonus action will put the. Well, I can't see him, so does it matter if I can't see him?
You have to be able to see a target to hex them or
Um,
hunters mark them.
Yeah, I'm too far away from the other guys, I think.
Reckless attack on the guy I hit last time.
No, I'll hunters mark this guy.
So 15 points.
Okay, that one's hunters marked. And you drop spear into that one and murder him.
And I'll move behind this one.
Alright. Cool. That bugbear is surrounded, but is nonplussed. He still thinks he doesn't like what you're doing, Agnarin. He also doesn't like Zeta laying about and killing his buddies. One is Zeta, two is Agnarin. Zeta, you got the short end of the stick. Here it comes with a bash. It hits 7 piercing. Takes
Man,
your
that
jumps
was
and a couple
almost a miss.
Almost. But you're not dodging, you're not guarding yourself. So he buries his Morning Star in you.
-2.
That's after resistance? Well,
Yes. Bugbears hit hard. They get 2d8.
He hit
Yeah, I saw.
14 points of damage.
I know you did see. Yes. Go ahead, Zagim.
Alright, so I'll have my mage hand take my short bow, take out my rapier, go in and stab it.
Nice.
Oh, ho,
Has
ho.
been stabbed.
I like the stabbers.
Yeah, see? First time you pulled out the rapier. You're pretty good at the rapier. And sneak
Well,
attack.
not the
Got
sneak
it.
attack. That's something.
So that game's more of a light fighter than a total rogue. Alright,
Zeta grins madly when she distracts it and her allies kill it.
she's doing her job. Doing it well. You just have to get that pre-rage. You learned what every barbarian learns. Alright, Meld.
Meld catches his breath a bit and is ready to deal with the beast. Hey, who closed the door?
You closed the door.
No, I didn't.
Oh, I thought you said you shut the
I
door
just
and
stepped
walk away.
inside.
Oh, I thought you shut it.
No, I
I see.
hid behind the wall.
Okay, my mistake. I thought
So
I
he's
had
going back in now.
Alright. Wait. It hasn't had a turn since you went?
I don't know. It's been in there.
I think I messed up and didn't actually have him take a turn. I think I set him and then didn't take a turn with him. Yes, I did, because that's when I was reloading, because I had to open his sheet for it. Yes. Okay, here's what you see, Meld. You step aside again and you catch the last glimpse of him through the drapes as he leaps through the arrow slit and out into the river.
Bastard's getting away.
Damn it.
Isn't that better?
Alright.
I mean, we're inside the
Well,
keep.
Well, Meld has no one to fight now.
You weren't here last night, were you?
He was that. He's role-playing well.
No. Leo, was he
Oh.
there last night?
Yeah,
Oh, so he's the water snake.
yeah, but we're outside the water now.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it's just the fact that he got away is sad.
Artran, you see it.
I'm in the water.
Yep, Artran, you see it. Something slither out of the tower,
Yeah,
splash
I
into
don't
the
like
water,
it.
and come slithering your
Oh.
way.
Oh, I did not see that. So,
So that would have been
Oh.
his last turn. His turn. I think I must have missed a turn somewhere with him, because you saw him and he's still sitting right where he was when you saw him, and then backed out. He would have had a turn in between, which would put him there. Okay, and then he'll have a turn this time. Yeah, I'm all caught up.
Yeah,
Meld, I
Meld
don't
will
see you. Where'd you
run
go?
back towards the party.
I see him. Okay, very good.
I thought he just jumped out and went away.
Yeah.
So that's what I said.
All right. You guys in the north, only Meld and Artran are aware of this thing. Imdar, it looks like you guys have the fight well in hand in the north.
Yep. This guy's still alive. This last bugbear.
The one in the middle, yep.
Okay. So I can move the sword as a bonus action.
Bonus action, move it 20 feet and attack.
Okay, I will move it in and strike the bugbear, and just roll spiritual weapon again, I assume,
That's correct.
for no cost.
Right.
Yep,
yes.
no cost.
It's just got all the math built in that I need. Yep.
Cool. I just
Can
like
attack
double
as
checking.
well.
That will hit. Not as good a damage as last time, but it hits. Slashes into him.
And
Go in yourself.
I will I'll stand behind there and I will go ahead and ready. That will be my move.
All right. All right, you're ready. Agnarin.
I'm just gonna attack the bugbear with my battle axe.
All right.
Finally.
Yep, it turns to face Zeta just a second before, bashes Zeta, and as it does so, you drop your axe in the back of his head, cleaving his skull open, and he drops. with a little help from a spiritual weapon.
And then, so the lantern's up on a 10-foot wall, you said?
That's right.
I can't get up that. I'm gonna go into this room to my right. Oh, I don't know what this is.
There's the tower on the right and the Holy Chapel on the left.
And I'm just gonna step into this room.
Oh, I didn't put line of sight block on that, did I? Whoops. All right. So what we're gonna say is you blasted both double doors open,
All right.
and within. Now, since that was my mistake on not having line of sight, but it made sense because it was lit within with this tableau.
Is that our guy? Oh, crud. Okay.
You guys see two guards, this one and this one. Funny, we were talking about her earlier. Winsome has joined the Crushing Wave cult and is one of the guards for her,
Oh.
who was
poor
proselytizing to Kellen.
Ah.
I've still got 15 feet of movement, and I'm gonna back out.
May I use my readied action?
Yes.
All right. Let's see here. I will. Can I move the sword in along with my?
You did that already. That was your bonus action to
Okay,
attack with
okay.
It's
it.
a bonus action to
Okay.
move and hit with it.
I will fire off after channeling some divinity. So guided strike, and fire off my guiding bolt
Oh,
at
wow.
the priestess in the middle.
As you can see with that channel divinity, you want to wait until after you roll
Oh.
to see if you even need it. So I'm going to
Oh.
say you didn't use it yet. See if you need it
Okay.
first.
Okay, okay.
Go ahead. You hit. You don't need it.
All right. Sorry about that.
I'll help you out. I know it's a new character. Yeah, smashes her with Guiding Bolt, which is 3 spell points.
Okay.
Smashes her with radiant damage, and she grants advantage to the next attack against her.
Yes.
Caught her in mid-sentence. She seems completely surprised to see a crowd of people gathered outside her door.
Those were some quiet bugbears.
They were. I was rolling awareness checks, and apparently a lot of people don't pay much attention. Or it's a noisy place. A lot of drunken
Let's hope
sailors.
for that.
It's more like a white, boring noise in that room.
That's true too. She likes to preach.
Yeah, she probably can't hear anything of her own voice.
Yeah, and Kellen, now that you are here, you can roll initiative for Kellen.
Not sure you can do anything.
He is wearing a tunic and tattered pants, but he does have a turn and does things. Doesn't
not-
have any spell points.
He's not restrained or anything?
No, but that's the thing. If you tried to leave, Winsome and the other girl would beat you and drag you back to your pew and set you back in it. With broken
Oh.
teeth and broken nose, and yeah, it was forced, the situation you're in. So yeah, you see Kellen in there. He's got bruises all over his face, cracked ribs, tattered, bloodied clothes, and no spell points. But you've got double turns now. You found Kellen. That's 1 out of 5. Okay, so Agrin ran in and run back out. Say no shit. I don't think any of those guys are around.
Then you put those guys on the... This is the top of the initiative order, so add the new guys?
Those guys are already in, but I will add the priest. Thanks for reminding me. Didn't want to have to do a take back on that.
Dang.
Yeah. Not reminding me just will be worse because then I'll have to do a take back and then I might take double turns and stuff because I can't remember.
Mm-hmm.
It's not good. For example, this guy who is much faster in water than he is on land, and Artran is about to find out. This is the hard way. This water snake tries to wrap around you and is unable to do so. Now, these guys are already on the initiative, her and Winsome. They're both Crushing Wave Reavers. Draw weapons. Smack on shields. And rush to defend the door. Here and here. Artran.
Alright.
They both have sharp-toothed longswords and shields on. Use their action to put their shields on.
I'm disengaging. And getting over here.
You're half speed in the water.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, no, you're.
shit.
Yeah, you can't dash while you disengage.
So I was about here, right? Half speed. 35, 15, 17.
17.
You should just take the opportunity attack and just run, just swim for your awesome as fast as you can go.
She knows what the opportunity attack does.
Yeah, I don't want that. I'll just disengage and go.
Bad news either way, yeah.
17 to there.
Make, I will say athletics, and let's see if you're able to swim fast enough to get up and on the land. 'cause that'll
Sure, and then
matter. Oh yeah, with a crit. She leaps out of the water and on the land.
Hell no! And then I'm gonna put my hunter's
Or
mark
he.
on that bastard,
Alright, back on him
and
again.
You disengaged and moved, so you can't attack.
yeah. I was trying to see if there was anything else I could do with Artran, but there's nothing.
His watery face morphs into the face that you've seen before. It's that same guy that you already, the guy in the tower. That's him. With a mustache. He's got a watery mustache. Zeta.
Zeta
Out of the
sees
frying pan and
foes
into the fire.
and will scream and charge. And attack. I don't know who this one in front of me is, but I'm gonna attack the other one because she looks ugly. I will recklessly attack the pirate.
Alright. The one to the north.
Yeah.
A good hit.
16. Yeah.
Yep. With the rage, yep, you bury your axe from shoulder to sternum. The blood splatters out. You can tell it'll only take one more of those to kill her. She's not dead yet. Alright, give me a moment, as I already have this drawn out. I just gotta go get it. You know what the Crushing Wave Priestess is going to do.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
It's the thing that she does. And you guys
But
are in.
Zeta didn't know it.
That's
so
true. Well, you
Zeta
guys
did
don't
what
know.
Zeta
You
did.
guys have no idea what she's gonna do. If this map will ever load, we'll see. You guys are just in formation for it too.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Don't you hate their comrades too?
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't have to. She will, but she doesn't have to in this case. Well, that one's being too slow to load. Let's see if I can just do it this way. Got it. To you guys. Good. The map is still loaded. I'm having trouble loading maps today. She puts her hands above her head and she says to Kellen, "Witness the power of the crushing wave." And above you guys' head, a huge waterfall appears, roils for a moment, and then splashes down on you. Which hits Agnarin, Imdar, Zagim, Agrav, if he was
Holy crap.
only 10 feet up, and Zeta.
So, need strength checks or what?
Give me a second. Let me do her spell points because I'll forget if I don't. And that dexterity saves. Everyone.
Sure, it can't be a strength check.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
You're raging. You got resistance anyway. What are you worried about?
14.
Oh, that's right.
And Zeta, you also have danger sense.
Danger sense. That's right.
That's why I put it there because I'd forget. So you got advantage, Zeta. You don't
So-
need strength. You have danger sense. And Zagim, you're light on your feet. You dodged as well. So Zagim and Zeta, 7 bludgeoning damage, which of course for Zeta becomes 3. She just withstands it. Imdar and Agnarin take it full in the chest, 15 bludgeoning damage.
Jesus.
That's one fail.
And she says, "You two hold the line. Jolliver must be warned." And she heads for this door here. Flings it open. Let's see, doors open in. And she's gonna leave it open as she flings it and runs like hell.
No!
Whoops, hold on, let me put her back where she was and measure her movement. There we go. As fair as I can possibly be. 30 feet. And that lantern probably would have been on the pulpit. Let me put it where it belongs. Okay, very good. Zagim.
Alright, I will move here, stab her, sneak attack if she's still up.
That hits. Ooh, good sneak attack. Damn. You skewer Winsome.
Finally.
She gives 2 sounds. This one, it's gonna be loud. And this one.
That's my girl.
I didn't hear the second one.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you don't need to hear the second one.
Yeah,
You
I'll
don't
play it
wanna
again
hear
for you.
Good.
It takes a second to come through. She
Oh,
sharks.
Man, I love that too.
You see a little, she shakes some out of her pant leg. Winsome
Now
was
you know
pretty
why she
badass.
still
Disappears.
standing?
Oh, she's still standing, yeah. She can take,
Oh yeah, she's a badass. Let me
she
tell
was
you.
tough. This is a crushing wave cultist. It's not Winsome. I wouldn't put
Yeah,
Winsome up
but
against
she's
you guys.
still badass.
She was a badass. Alright.
Then I will disengage backwards.
Hit and run. Well done, Zagim. Meld.
Melds, you want to go see what Artrian is running away from. Sees the thing that he wanted to kill before, and is gonna rush it.
Nice. A water battle.
Yeah.
Something with the swim speed. Alright. Let me see. I don't know if that hits or not. That does not hit. It glances off of some kind of magical shielding he has. It's not shield spell. It's mage armor.
And button.
How's
That
that dude? Oh, that's his
He has a
Thing
thing
he
that he
should
does
be.
with a thing. Yep.
yeah.
And he melded back up a bit.
Okay.
I'm ready for another. And that'll be it.
Alright. He makes his con save. Keeps the hex on you. Kellen.
All right, Kellen will say we can't let her get away. She'll rouse the whole keep against us. Grab the lantern.
I will assign it to you. Go ahead.
And then 18. So there we go, 17. Then I will come out and say, "Not so fast. Mystra is a powerful mistress. You shall feel her wrath now." As I will cast a ray of frost at her.
Damn,
Nice.
cold as ice.
Well done. And that is minus 10 feet. I'll put that on her. Movement. Alright.
Yeah, that was all I did. That was totally done.
Cool. That was more than I expected. Your DM forgot about cantrips. But that's
They're
good.
lovely things.
And that's why I included you guys in the turn order. You're in PC when you become PCs. Oh yeah, cool. I just have to check to see if possibly she's resistant to cold. She's not. Some of them are, or might be. Imdar.
I will move my sword in to strike the cutlassed woman. And I will roll for you. There we go.
That is a hit. For force damage, which skewers her, and she drops.
Then I will, I will go ahead and cure wounds myself.
I was gonna say that tidal wave ate your lunch. I had a double.
Yep.
I did a double take on your hit points there.
Yep. I am flimsy.
You were impressed with the war cleric until you saw the hit points. Yeah, he was all offense, no defense.
D8's good.
Jesus Christ.
Tempest apparently is not with you. Tempest thinks you ought to be using that warhammer as the feeling you get. Your palm's itchy. You know what that means.
My palm's itchy.
Yep, you've been sitting back too long. Tempest helped you get here, and then you didn't go anywhere. That's the feeling you get. Imdar is an old priest of Tempest. He knows what the feelings mean. Alright. Unless, yeah, that's action, bonus action. You can move as you'd like. You won't provoke from anything. So, Agron, go ahead.
I'm gonna move in. And with my battle axe.
Alright. Chopped into Winsome's head. Drop the dwarf.
And then I'm gonna finish my movement of like 25 feet.
Probably take more than that to kill the dwarf, but you knocked her out, at least.
And I'm gonna call that my turn.
I'm gonna check for bandits to see if they hear the ruckus. Alright. Kellen?
Yep.
Never mind. Yep. Well, the dice have decided.
It's like,
Told
dang.
the story. Kellen, you crit your perception check. I rolled for you, and you're trained. You're proficient. You hear a ruckus coming from the barracks to your south. Of what's going on out there? Hey, somebody ought to go check.
Oh no. Oh no.
I rolled for them to see if they heard, and then rolled for Kellen to see if he heard. Okay, let's see. Reesh has accepted the challenge for Meld. A water fight it is. Go ahead, Meld. I know you got a thing. That hits. It's hard too. Oh. Okay, slash into the water. And he goes for a constrict and misses. Alright. Now then. Doors open in. Door opens. These two spill out. Here and here. Someone will engage Kellen. He says, "What are you doing out of your pen, dog? Get down." And he will hack at Kellen to put you down.
Okay.
You are not wearing armor.
Nope. Just a 212 AC, so that's a hit. -10.
And she will rush forward with the rest of her move and wind up there. Artran.
Is this difficult terrain?
Going up the stairs, yes.
So let's 15, 30, 17. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and shoot. Definitely have my hunter's mark on him.
Yes, that's on him.
Yeah.
Nice. That hits. Shoot an arrow through the water serpent. for all of your things. Below full health, hunter's mark, and longbow. Set it for our train.
Hold on. Is it an action? Since they're already cast, if the gooseberries are already cast, is it an action to actually? Okay.
To administer, it's like a healing potion.
Okay, just
Or-
wanted to double
yeah.
check.
It's like a healing potion. You have to either eat them yourself or administer them to someone else. It's an action. Yeah.
Okay, then I'm done.
Okay. But it can be
Damn
as
what I
many
would
of
do
them
for this.
as you want. Zeta.
Killen, I'm here. Don't worry.
Aww.
She'll run forward and see that he is beset by foes, pull a javelin and throw it at this guy.
All right. Cover from Kellen. Just be careful
Yep.
not to hit him. Go ahead. Yes. But you don't grant advantage because I assume that wasn't
Yeah, because it's not reckless. Because that's only with melee attacks.
all right. Here's what happens. She has been hit a few times. She knows better. Her speed is reduced, but not enough to keep her from bursting through the double doors, which slam open, alerting the keep.
Oh, we're fucked now.
The barracks have also been alerted. And yes, Sean has stated it astutely. We are at the 5-hour mark. So, yeah, the frontal assault that Artran advised against, well, you guys did kind of, well, it was still a full frontal assault.
It was not on purpose.
Well, so,
She
yeah,
tried
it was worth a shot, and you guys almost pulled it out.
Wait,
Pulled it off,
wasn't
I should
Artran who said don't frontal assault and then Artran who fumbled and fucked it up?
But he also sharp-shotted 2 guys down, and nobody was able to finish the third one off, which set off the third tower, and then or the first tower. Zagim set off the second tower, and then Agnerin set off the third room, which set off the third tower. So
Yeah.
it was a series of unfortunate mistakes.
Mistakes so made.
Yes, but that's why we said. That's why I said I have a plan. It is with NPCs. Meld, you are in a way that you could swim away and get away, I think. Reesh would be more interested in keeping the security of the castle than chasing you down.
There's a poop chute here he can go into.
You can't. It is
I don't
locked.
think that there's...
Run away!
Yeah, so Meld could get away. I don't think anyone else could actually get away at this point. And like we pointed out before, they're interested in taking prisoners and not killing.
I think Artran can make it.
I think I can make it as well with the double dash.
Arshan, I thought you had to go. Can you go, or you want to stick around and play it out?
I'll go.
Yeah, I think we should call it there.
I confer.
Yeah.
Concur.
Concur?
Yes, concur.
That's what I was going to say. We're at the 5-hour mark, and we could play it out, and I'm sure some of you could get away, but I think that's why I give you guys NPCs to see what would happen. And you guys made a lot of progress. The good news is, this is a static dungeon. The kills that you have accomplished remain intact for a certain amount of time before reinforcements arrive. So, Prime Team in the north could wind up here in time to take advantage of that. You'll be playing your own characters. And Meld does get away, being one of the Prime characters. And now you have a bunch of NPCs to rescue as well. And
No, the guys that gave us the mission, the one we
yeah.
are going to
So
rescue.
those of you who are in prison, meet up with the guys who gave you the mission to go. And yeah, it's an uncomfortable moment.
But we need to fight till we thaw.
You are
We can still
beaten.
take down a couple people.
I think we gotta call it there. We're at 5 hours.
We definitely gotta call it.
Did I?
But who knows? Depending on how fast the other group moves on Saturday, they could get here in time to join us mid-battle if they're fast enough.
Yeah, we kind of took out half the frickin' fort.
Everybody was sleeping in the barracks in the tower. It wasn't quite half. But you took out
Yeah.
Did I
some.
kill that thing yet?
Well, you find out that the water serpent has resistance to slashing and bludgeoning.
Damn it.
Yeah, so there's that. And it has some... It's almost out of magic.
I guess Meld will become an urban legend, a water reaper or something.
That's what I was saying. Meld could get... Well, Meld, if you're going to stick around and fight, we can roll it out if you want and see who wins the battle real quick.
No. No, it's fine.
Because he got you just now, and you are now restrained.
No, he didn't get him. He said no first.
No, he made his attacks and asked if that killed
Damn.
him. Because you also take 3 necrotic from the hex. Which is 8. And you're now restrained by him.
You gotta finish it out. Let's do it.
Yep. Alright, Meld.
Okay.
2 more attacks.
Fight!
2 that you made were both hits for 8 total. Or sorry, 16 total. Since it
We
was
just
8
can't see
each.
anything.
Yeah. Miss and hit for 2. And he will, at this point... I think he'd Eldritch Blast now. Since you grant advantage, he would just shoot energy into you with
How can
advantage
he
and disadvantage.
It's-
Blast.
What's that?
And that, how can he Eldritch Blast in that form?
Because he's a warlock. Eldritch Blast is just a verbal and somatic. Yeah, he can do those.
Okay.
No material component.
There's no way that Artran can help. Artran's not around anybody else.
Well, I thought we were calling it. That's why. There
That's
was
fine.
I thought Artran would bail at that point. Just leave
Yeah, he
Mel to
probably
his-
would have.
Leave Mel to his fortunes and run like hell. So I'd say Artran probably got away. The south wall is clear. He could bail over the wall and run. Not being involved with any other fight, and at least warn Red Larch of what's going on.
Zagim could use the dash and disguise self. I think it would be fine. Now.
Does 17 hit you, Meld?
That's my AC.
Yeah. So he rolled a 23 and a 17, both hit. Minimal damage though. 1 and 3 is 4, and 2 hexes is 3, and 2 is another 5, so 9 damage. And then you can hit him back. It is important. This is a named guy, so let's see who wins the duel between Meld and Reesh. That hits. That misses. And there he lost Hex. So at this point he'll just go for the Constrict. Stop Eldritch blasting you, which he fumbled. Alright, Meld wins and kills Reesh.
Yay.
Should have gone
And
with the
gets
Eldritch
away.
Blast.
Nah, the Eldritch Blast was actually less damage. He should have been doing the Constrict the whole time. I didn't realize. Because then he'd have... Well, no, he has advantage. That's right. Didn't totally fumble that. He just missed. But he's low enough on health. I don't think he could get you before you get him. 2 more attacks, Meld, with your stuff. Let's see if you kill him or if he kills you, because it is close. Miss. And miss. Oh, that's right. You have disadvantage. All right. He's just going for the Constrict. That hits for 9.
Ouch.
The fight continues. All right, Meld. 2 more. Miss. Miss.
Oh no.
Advantage is a hit for 7. 2 more, Meld. Hit for 3. Hit for 3. Neck and neck. Miss. You got one last chance, Meld.
Don't put it that way.
Miss. Hit for 3. Well done. Yep, Meld got away. And our train got away. And looks like Zagim could get away. Agrin
Imdar
and
could get
Imdar.
away?
Imdar's not good enough of a swimmer. They would grab boats and lanterns and track you down with your heavy armor. You wouldn't be a very good swimmer. As the whole castle erupts in anger. I'll give you this much. The boss of the castle was Jolliver, who takes command of the situation and hunts you all down. Well, those remaining being Agnarin and Imdar. Jolliver
And Zeta.
Grimjaw. And Zeta.
And Zeta.
That's correct.
He's
And Kellen
big.
takes a solid beating for his impertinence. You also find out that a certain Mr. What's his name? Help me out, Sean. I had his name before and now it's escaping me.
I don't
He's
know
here
who
too.
you're talking about.
It's loading. And loading.
I'm sorry.
And loading.
I don't
It's
remember who you're
Hourglass.
talking about, man. Are you talking about the druid guy who escaped from the other place?
Why is this not showing? There it showed on Trouble Screen, it's still not showing on mine.
It doesn't show on mine as well. It's just stuck on loading, and then stops loading.
Someone who returned to his pirate ways.
Oh, Brulo?
Brulo, thank you. Man, I know I should have put his... I was like, I won't forget his name. And then I did. Brulo is here as well, returning to his pirate ways.
That's so not good.
He found the power of the crushing wave. Alright,
He
guys.
totally would too.
No, he would, yeah. Well, he actually was the first mate for Winsome's pirate crew.
Yep.
So he followed her. Winsome would also be patched up. She didn't die. Being named, she'd get death saves and heals. So Winsome and Brulo are here.
That's my girl.
Meld and Nartran and Zagim have escaped. Zagim a little bit beaten on that one, but smart enough to get away. Agnarin, Imdar, and Zeta, and Kellen rejoining those who were held captive. But I had fun watching you guys battle through that one. I wasn't too sure about your odds on a full frontal assault.
Yeah, we were trying not to do a full frontal.
And you did really well at first. Yeah.
What the hell happened to the
Yeah.
screen?
A lot of
Splitting, I think, destroyed us a little bit.
well, there were. That's why. I thought I put you on the start screen and I didn't. I missed. Yeah, a few too many doors were thrown open as people tried to escape.
We could have avoided the bugbears too.
A series of unfortunate events.
Well, the bugbears didn't do all that much for what they are.
They alerted
No,
the
that was
barracks.
a time killer.
They alerted the barracks, didn't they, though?
No.
No,
No, they
it
didn't
was
let
the
anyone.
blue
There was
lady
the
with
priestess. Yeah.
Well, my session crashed completely.
Yeah, I'm having some problems too. I think it's roll 20. It's like not loading the map correctly either.
All right. Well, good night, folks. We
That ends that one.
we'll try again another time.
Yes, exactly. And I will you guys get XP for everything you killed. I will add all that up. And if you want to send me a PM or I'll check with you sometime, you can assign that XP to whoever you want. Meld, of course, gets his. But those who are playing alt or NPC characters, just assign it to whichever character you'd like, whether it's your new one or the one who's in prison, that's fine too.
The one who's in prison sounds good. All right. I can't even close out the screen because it's like crashed.
What
The
about
whole it
Bjorn?
crashed all of my Chrome.
Ouch. Bjorn and Tanya, do you guys want just assigned to them? Make it easy.
I was gonna assign it to my alt
Okay.
character because I think I'm gonna lose this anyway.
You think you're gonna kill? Tanya's gonna get killed. All right, Bjorn. what
Yeah,
about-
she's really squishy.
Aw.
I mean,
Don't let this
I
stop
believe
you.
Bjorn. I can totally see Bjorn just leading a revolt from inside. So I'm gonna give the experience to him.
All right.
I'm squishy and I'm a statue for entertainment. I probably won't make it.
Now.
Bjorn here is the army you're trying
Don't
to
give up.
encourage to revolt. We got Burn. We got Anya. Whatever loads. Yeah, see there's Chrome just being a pain again. 3 slaves. Anya and Nayrin and Ebenezer are your reinforcements. An old man, a couple of women. There's Anya. There's Nayrin,
Great army.
and of course Ebenezer in the laundry room. You're stuck in the laundry room with these others.
Really? They kept Ebenezer around.
They're all beaten, missing teeth, not allowed to get a rest.
So, would Ebenezer's disguise not be seen through and, you know?
No,
Okay.
they pay no attention.
Well,
Alright,
good night, folks.
thanks for playing, everybody. And
Have a good night.
Thanks for the game.
thanks for playing.
This group, man, good God. I have a feeling this is a pretty major power group. Anyway.